Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. Obviously we just had the Survivor premiere, and Amazing Race, so I just got a lot to talk about there. Here I'll also be starting a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1 on Grounded, which we'll see how that goes. I assume not well, but I wanted to try it out. But yeah, again, Survivor was fine. Like, I didn't, like, yeah, it was just a fine premiere. I did feel like the 2 hours felt a bit long. And it's not even because, like, there were necessarily, like, scenes in there that didn't feel, like, necessary, but, I don't know, it just felt like it kind of dragged a bit, but still, solid episode. An Amazing Race was fine. Okay, do I want everything? Yeah, everything off. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is gonna be shit. Gabe's a terrible player. It's not looking great. I mean, like, I don't think he's, like, terrible. I mean, because, like, obviously, like, Ellie is wanting to keep him around, so, like, he's not doing, like, he's not doing complete shit. But, yeah, obviously it's, like, his decision to just tell everyone he's gonna play Shot in the Dark is questionable. I think we're gonna skip cutscenes here, too. Because I'm going, so again, I'll still be doing the daytime stream on Saturday. That's currently the plan, where I will actually be playing Last of Us Part 1 all the way through. Like, this is more so me just testing out Grounded mode to see how it is. But still. Yeah, Premiere was kind of middle of the road. Again, don't remember my Premiere ranking at this point, but I assume it wouldn't be particularly high.
Honey, I need to get your daddy
You hate Baka? I mean, like, for getting rid of Mariah, I'm assuming. Yeah, not
Uncle
that
Tommy?
surprising.
Hello?
Again, I thought it would be Mariah or Janine would be the first boots from that tribe. I always thought that, like, Ellie and Owen would be, like, a power duo in the game, is the way I looked at it. So, not too surprised at the boot. But obviously disappointing.
Dad?
Also disappointing that I looked at the... So, I looked at the confessional count. She only got 3 confessionals.
Daddy?
When, like, a whole bunch of people got, like, 10... Like, I mean, like, Ellie got 10. What was it? I think... Was it Gabler and Cody got 9? And there were people that got, like, 7. There were people that got 6. But, like, Mariah only got 3. So that's kind of disappointing. Amazing Race premiere was a train wreck. It was interesting. Like, obviously they're... Oh, I thought this was a cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a cutscene until he shows up. Alright, rather. But yeah, like, the Amazing Race premiere was, like,
Don't go near the door.
fine. Like, they're trying something new.
Dad,
Like-
you're kind of freaking me
Like,
out.
obviously it just feels very
What's
cheap.
going on?
I mean, it's obviously, like, a cost-saving measure. Like, I don't know. Like, and also they had, like, very little time in this premiere. To where... I mean, then again, like, most Amazing Race premieres are an hour, right? So I guess that's probably not really an issue. But still, I don't know. Like, I thought it was fine for, like, them trying it out. I don't know if I want them to, like,
Here's how
do
I
this
do.
sort of thing moving forward.
Thanks.
Guess they checked the 42 spoilers before coming out. I mean, like, I don't think that's the reason why she got voted out. I think she just got voted out because she was, like, perceived to be the physical weakest person. Well, also probably not having connections to... Because, like, the thing is, like, we saw Owen, like, try to build a bond with Janine and talk to Ellie, and, like, what I'm assuming is that I assume Mariah was, like, the person that didn't, like, expand beyond her all-women's group. Which, if I were to guess, I would say that the old women's group was, like, a thing that was just, like, mentioned day one and probably not really a real thing.
Christ, how did this happen?
But, again, I talked about this in the preseason, that Mariah was someone that talked in the preseason about how much she was going to be loyal, and how, like, the person she was going to be the most like was James, and, like, quoted the, don't bite the apple. So, again, it's not surprising that she, like, it seemed like she, like, got into the All Girls Alliance and then, like, fully believed in that and didn't really expand beyond that, based on what we saw. To where, like, she thought it was, like, that, and then, like, they would get Sammy as a number, which
We're good.
Didn't
didn't
Jimmy
seem
like
to actually be a real thing.
That's right, he did.
Yeah, I think Janine's probably next to go if they go to tribal
Why?
again. I think Janine or
Keep doing. Keep driving.
I mean, is Gabler going to be an idiot and not play his idol? Like, is that a thing that can happen? I guess that can technically happen, right? Like seeing this round, it's like I guess that's not out of the realm of possibility. But
Should have helped.
yeah, I think Owen and Ellie are probably safe next round, and then I could see them flipping it on Sammy.
This is
Yeah, like Gabler seems like a potential boo, and then I think Janine's like the obvious boo.
We could just backtrack and.
What the fuck, man? Let's go.
Which they made it so that each season of Amazing Race went to a different continent.
Tommy.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of lame, isn't it? Like to just like have an entire season just in one location. Like it's supposed to be like a race around the world. I feel like it's like kind of lame to just like have it all in one location. Mind you, this season's like
Turn here.
they're not going to many places, right? It's mostly just Europe and like Middle East
What are they
countries,
running
right?
from?
But,
Get us out of here.
Trying.
Oh no.
We can't.
Who I think is
stop
next,
here,
Boots?
Fucking drive through them, Joe. Back up. Me too. There,
Dwight,
there. Hold on. Go.
Justine, or Janine. Probably. Or, well, I guess who goes home if it's the other tribe, if it's Coco. If it's Coco, it's probably...
Daddy? Hey.
I don't know. Like, I think Coco's like the tough one because it's like, based on the dynamics that we saw, it's like, I think the all women plus James seems like the real alliance, I think. Based on the fact that we saw Lindsay tell all the women that I'm going to talk to James and bring him in, which makes it seem like to Lindsay, that's her real alliance, is the women. Carla obviously has the relationships with Ryan and Gio. The problem is that that's only 3 in a 6-person tribe. So, like, unless they try to pull off a plurality, that's not enough there. But it's like, are they really going to vote off, like, Ryan, who's, like, the strongest guy in the tribe?
What is it?
I don't know. Gio obviously seems like the weakest guy there, but also Gio has a connection to Carla. So is Carla gonna let Gio go? So I don't know. I think that one's a tough one. The Coco tribe. I think Gio probably seems the most likely though. I think it's like if anything, it'll probably be like a Romeo Zach sort of situation where like they have a connection, they want to keep each other around, but like there's not really much they can really do.
Those people are all
I mean, just look up like Survivor Sucks confessional count or whatever.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Thank God first pick and Owen wasn't voted out first. I thought that was so funny that Owen was the decoy boot. By the way, I was watching Taryn's stream.
There's too many of them.
So like Taryn, like obviously did a watch party and everything. So he did a poll of like who's going home, Mariah or Owen, and it was like obviously it's fucking Mariah. Like there's no fucking way it's Owen here. Like, and like but like there were seeming to be people in chat like genuinely thinking that Owen was gonna go, and then also like when like Taryn saw that like how lopsided it was for Mariah, they were like, oh, it's obviously people got spoiled and stuff. Which I'm too fair. I believe there were for spoilers, but still, it's like, I mean, obviously Mariah was going home. Like, how could anyone ever like actually think that Owen was going home from this edit? Like obviously Mariah was going home. I don't know, like I just feel like a lot of people like don't pay attention to the edit of Survivor. Like it's so bizarre to me that there's like so many fans out there that really just like don't pay attention to the trends of the season. Like I don't know if it's just that like everyone wants to live in like ignorance of like how the show is presented.
They're getting closer.
But again, like I just don't.
Dad?
Whatever. Then if I did an actual watch party for Survivor stuff, that would pretty much be like most of my things, like basically complaining how blatant the edit is and like saying who's the next boot. But yeah, Janine only got 1 confessional, which is interesting. Least confessionals of the premiere. Not a great sign. She did get the segment in the at the beginning of the episode. Why is this there's actually okay, cool. Like I've never gotten a loading screen there before, but fine. But yeah, Janine. Yeah, not a great sign. I think Janine's pretty dead. Unless they're they're actively doing. I mean, like she's not like completely dead, as in like.
A few hours left.
If next episode is a really good episode for her, then like she's probably back. Oh, I forgot I fucking have the Part 2 outfit on. Whatever, we're gonna keep it. Well, actually, are the cheats still on? I should probably turn those off if they are. It's what under extras, right? Okay, they're locked and grounded. Okay, that's good. Because I did my last playthrough, I did turn all the cheats on, which is really fucking fun, by the way. Okay, so I still have auto pickup on. I guess that doesn't really matter too much. I never even used that even when I did it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
That's such crap.
What's my power ranking? I haven't solidified the like who's actually number one. I know who the top 3 are. I think it's James, Lindsay, and Jesse are the top 3. I will say actually I should say James and Lindsay are top 2. I feel pretty confident about that of my power ranking right now. I think the question is like I don't know, like I think I'm gonna go James. Like I haven't like obviously I like only just like come out of the episode now, so I haven't like fully thought it through. But like I think James got the like lion into a lamb style confessional or lamb into a lion, whatever it is, style confessional of the season. Which to be fair, Omar got last season, and that meant nothing. But he talked about how he wanted to be a pawn, like he wanted to look like a pawn when he's really the king or something like that, which is like essentially like the new version of that. But also I found it interesting that like despite him being the last to be added to the all women's alliance, the show portrayed it as like a positive thing for him. Where like I feel like it easily could have been shown that like, oh, he's on the bottom, but instead it's like him talking about knowing he's on the bottom and how he's going to use that to his advantage. I felt like that was pretty good. Again, Lindsay I think is getting a lot of strategic credit for like pulling in James. She also has the all women's alliance. Got a lot of confessionals about wanting to make the most of this opportunity and all that stuff. Like that's all good content too. So I think that's a top 2. Jesse got good content about being in the center of his tribe. Also got the backstory about the gang stuff and everything. So again, good content there. Who else is in contention? I mean, I think nowadays like you can't really like completely like take people off contention at this point from just episode 1 when we had like Erica winning 41. Where again, like a lot of her stuff was like very subtle. So yeah, but like I'm feeling good. So yeah, James, Lindsay, Jesse, Carla, I'm also feeling good about. But like, I don't know if it's a winner edit. But like I think she's definitely having longevity here. I have Geo high just because again he got personal content, he got strategic content. Do I actually think it's going to work out for him? Probably not, but I do have him like ranked pretty high. I actually have Owen high, and this is the thing that I didn't pick up on like right away. But I noticed it like towards the end of the episode. Like I noticed when he said it that was like a weird thing to say. But then I noticed by the end of the episode how like important it was. Where like early on in the episode, like obviously we show him, we hear him talk about like how everyone else isn't playing, but I'm the one that's like playing, and he's like frustrated everyone else isn't playing the game. And he says that this is going to bite us in the butt. And then by the end of the episode, we see that his like active play is what causes him to stay. It's like through him building the relationships with Janine and building the relationship with Ellie, that's what leads to him staying at the end. So I think that's all a pretty good sign. I think at the end of the day, again, like, is he a top contender? Probably not. I think his lack of personal content is a big thing here.
No signs of military or infected.
To where, yeah, he pretty much got, like, outside of him mentioning that he is like a big fan and wanted to be in the credits and that sort of stuff, like really no personal content for Owen, which is not a great sign, but again, like not really the death now. But yeah, I mean, I think that was like a decent like thematic thing there. Who else do I have? Ellie. I mean, Ellie's high, but like, I mean, she's definitely like the Evie / Shan of the season. Like she's a mid-merge boot. I feel like.
Light.
I think she's gonna run the pre-merge of her tribe, but
Oh, God, this
probably
place
not
reeks.
making it the long haul.
I need to watch what they throw away.
But again, got a lot of really good content
Grab our
here,
gear.
but just feels like way too in your face. Who do I have next? I have Sammy next, which is like at that point, it's like. I don't know. I like Sammy. I thought got good content. I think the problem with Sammy is that he gets undermined to where like he has all this talk about targeting Owen just for him to not actually get Owen out and like not explained why he doesn't vote for Owen. So like that's a massive like red flag there.
Boost me up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's no HUD on Grounded. I completely forgot about that.
You ready?
Who I think is straight up dead. Again, like I don't think anyone is straight up dead. Like maybe Dwight, but like not really. Oh yeah, I thought that was also a thing with Sammy too. Is like his mentioning of like how he doesn't want to show people that he's a threat, only to then show people that that he's a threat essentially. Which like he gets to explain it, but like still not great that he like says something and it's immediately undermined like right away.
Be careful.
Yeah, who else is there? Ryan, I have at 9. Ryan, I think is probably not the winner, but his edit was like really OTT, and like it seemed like that it was really propping him up. So I mean, that's something, I guess. Who else is there? 10 is Gabler. I mean, again, like Gabler's not winning though. Like the only, like again, like the one positive for Gabler is the fact that Ellie wanted to keep him around. That and also all of his talk about how he wants to be wants to be one of the oldest winners and that sort of thing. Yeah, I did see that. I did see someone post on Reddit. Is glad to see Mariah do better on The Amazing Race.
You must be
Which
thinking of
is
something
funny.
else. This way.
Yeah, who else is there? Cassidy, I don't feel great about. I think Cassidy's edit to me screams out pre-merge. I think Cassie's getting the edit of like a Chelsea Walker / Allie Elliott, like that sort of thing. Of like a lot of strong, or like not necessarily strong, but like being portrayed as like a like an aggressive player, only to still be an early boot. Jesse gives you Derek L vibes. I mean, that's what I think did I say that in the video? I either said that in the video or I said it on stream, but yeah, that I definitely get that from Jesse. I think he's a bit nerdier though, but yeah, I definitely get that vibe.
Next shipment due?
Hold up. Spores.
Is there Mariah on Amazing Race? Not. I mean, someone that kind of. They don't really look that like. They just have like similar hair.
Should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Who else haven't I talked about? Naka was there. She probably got better content than I was expecting, but like not much to really say about her. She's still in like she's not out of the running, but like she's definitely not a top contender. Noelle, I don't think it's great for Noelle. Noelle and Justine, I don't think it's great, and I do think Justine is a pretty likely next boot.
Come back.
Where I don't know, this edit, like the edit of this episode, very much felt like them setting it up for her just going home next. So I wouldn't be that surprised at that. And who else is left? I talked about Janine, and yeah, that's it. I'm Dwight, but like, yeah, I mean, I felt like Dwight kind of got a bit of a Dodo-ish edit here, kind of like Jacob Derwin light, I guess. Oh yeah, I did see that Perineum went to high school with Owen, which is interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, my... Okay, fuck off. That was entirely my fault. Oh. Cool. Well, this is going great so far. Oh, did I forget about Cody? Oh, maybe I did forget about Cody. Where was Cody? Oh, yeah, I just skipped over Cody. I went from Gabler to Cass. Yeah, Cody's Actually, Cody should be above Gabler. Why the fuck do I have him below Gabler? Actually, realistic. Why is he this high? Now I think about it, he should definitely be below Cassidy too. I think that's probably where I'll end it. You see, like, was at least there. But yeah, so Cody got an interesting edit. Like, I mean, he's still in winner contention. But I mean, like, obviously he's just a big character. I think that's really most of what his edit is, the fact that he is this big character. Again, it could lead to a win. I wouldn't be like mind blown at this current point. If he like starts to get like a lot better content moving forward, but like right now it just feels like a edit of a big character. Wait, that was not a headshot? Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of got that. I mean, like, James and Ben are like not a great comparison, but yeah, like James and Lindsay do seem like a potential like power duo.
Jesus.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh no, I got it. All right, got it without taking damage.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
James looks like Ryan if he were to let himself go, I guess. I mean, not really. Your Amazing Race winner pick were Rich and Dom. That's a shame. I feel good about mine. Because I did say Derek and Claire. I thought they were. I mean, obviously they won the leg, but even beyond that, I think they just seemed like a really well-rounded team. And I was listening to, so they did like an interview with Shannon Tharp. I don't remember what she works for, but either way,
I got it.
yeah, like it seemed like they did a lot of prep coming into it. You know, this is actually bothering me. I can't wear the part 2 outfit. Oh wait, you have the restart checkpoint? That's kind of shit. Oh, okay, I fucked that up. Wait, or not? What? Okay, who fucking... Whatever, it's fine. Editing of this episode is pretty good, other than Mariah Boo. Yeah, I feel like the Mariah... Like, the fact that Mariah only got 3 confessionals, I feel like that's, like, my big editing complaint here. Is that I do wish she got more. But, yeah, outside of that, I feel like the editing was fine. I feel like pretty much everyone got their time to shine. Like, even Janine, who only got 1 confessional, she at least had that, like, the opening scene where she got to talk. Yeah, Tim. I mean, Rex seems like a fun character so far. I mean, they're not making it far though, right? But they seem fun.
Claire, come on.
Like Shannon, I don't have much to really say about. She's fine. Is it Shannon or Sharon? Now I think about it, it might be Sharon Tharp. I don't remember. Oh, I have Ellie as in the part 2 outfit. Like my last playthrough I did, I had Joel in part 2 outfit and I had Ellie in part 2 outfit. Which is just really weird to play the game that way. There's no ammo here, right? Yeah. Lindsay gave you Kim Spradlin vibes. I can kind of see it.
Hey, little man.
Like, obviously wanting the all-women group together. I mean, like, Ellie, to me, has always been the one that gave me Kim Spradlin vibes. But, yeah, I can see Lindsay with that, too.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
I mean, I think I can get that, like, not wanting, like, the person that's gone right away to, like, not bother giving them that much screen time because they are going to be gone right away. But also, at the same time, it's like, I feel like Mariah was, like, a really interesting character to where losing her right away is just a shame to where, like, I wish we got to see more of her. I think she did get a great first confessional, so at least there's that. And I will say, if Mariah wasn't the first boot here, she probably would be, like, somewhat in winner contention, considering she did have a like a pretty decent first confessional. Mind you, it's also like, I don't know, it doesn't sound great. Like she was saying that I'm not here. People say that I'm not here to make friends. Well, I am, or whatever, which was funny, but still not like.
Who's that?
I just think it like shows you like her like misguided way of like looking at the game. Yeah, I did see that. I did see Peridium did a essentially a preseason power ranking, which yeah, I did watch actually. First Peridium video I've watched in forever.
He went back to the war. He's there now.
Yeah, he did pick Owen as his winner pick. I mean, like his top 3 were like 3 of my top 4. So yeah, just had Ellie lower, which I can get at this point. Again, like now after seeing the preseason stuff, I would have bumped Ellie down too. So like, is the game glitched? Oh no, now it's gonna work. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's the thing with Lindsay for me too. Is that like I feel like Lindsay's again Chrissy without the intensity. Like I think she seems to have all the game ability of Chrissy, like being a super fan,
around and leave now.
like and seeming to be like decent enough physically. Like I mean, like I don't know if she's gonna go on like a comp run like Chrissy did, but like enough to where like she's not gonna be like instantly looked at as a weakness.
You ready?
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, like, just seems like a pretty well-rounded player. Damn it. Okay, no, let's restart that. Who played better, episode 1, Mike or Brad? What did Brad do episode 1? Oh, I forgot that he did tell Shan and Sarah that they're going home, right? I forgot about that. No. Whatever, I'll try a speedrun strat. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, if only I hit him. I mean, I think Mariah was first boot because... I don't really know why Mariah... Again, I just feel like it probably was just her being too passive. Cool. There we go. That worked. And because we obviously see Janine not ever be talked about as being targeted. And I'm assuming that's just because, like, she was involved in more game talk than Mariah.
You too.
They didn't drop anything?
Get
Oh,
all
that's great.
these guys.
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks. Let's go put an end.
Yeah, like Chrissy, like just really didn't get along with a good chunk of other people. Like, essentially, like she was good with her people, but then, like, the people that she wasn't working with, she kind of isolated. Like, I don't see that happening with Lindsay.
Give me your hand.
Like, Lindsay just seems like a more, like, palatable person.
There you go.
For first boot ranking, will Mariah be high? I don't know if she'll be high. By the way, I did, like, structure the first boot ranking. I haven't, like, actually, like, ranked anything yet. I kind of, like, put people into tiers, or, like, put people into, like, groups of, like, what their issue was.
I see him.
But, yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put Mariah yet.
Died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Is it Brad or Mike? I think Brad probably
Let's
played
spread out and make
worse
sure no one's creeping around in here.
than Mike. Damn it. I mean, is Lindsay that boring? Like, I don't find Lindsay boring. Like, I see people talk about Lindsay's boring, but like, I don't find her boring personally. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot. There's no fucking listen mode, is there, on Grounded? Where is he? Okay. There we go. How much danger is Cody in? I don't think much. I mean, yeah, I guess you don't know because, like, Dwight... We don't know where Dwight is. I guess that's really the question mark. I guess, like, now that I think about it, I guess Cody could be in danger. Because, like, obviously Jesse was, like, portrayed as being in the middle. So it's Jesse, Cody, Nika on one side, and then Jesse, Justine, Noelle on the other side. With Dwight not even being mentioned as part of that group. To where, like, does that mean that, like, Dwight is, like, a potential, like, easy first boot? But if it's not that, then... But yeah, I mean, if it's not that, and, like, we saw that, like, Dwight was anti-Cody in the preview, then, yeah, I mean, it's probably not great for Cody at that point, because at that point it would be 3v3 if Jesse does side with Cody, where, like, why would he, like, go to Rocks or whatever for that? Actually, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Now I think about it.
Hey.
Yeah, but, like, realistic, like, Mike didn't play that bad. Like, I just think, like, his, like, shot in the dark move seems ridiculous. And, like, does make him, like, seem like a massive, like, wild card. But it's, like, realistically, like, it actually probably, like, further... Okay, well... It probably even, like, further secured that they weren't going to vote for him. Where they were like, okay, he has an idol and also he's going to play Shot in the Dark, then what's the point of voting for him? Mind you, again, like, we saw from him, like, himself that, like, that wasn't his, like, rationale, that he actually, like, meant it as a, Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Alright, good enough. If Gabler went home here, would he be in the worst for... No, he wouldn't be the worst first boot. Again, like, I feel pretty confident that the worst first boot is going to be one of, like, Michelle Chase, Carolina... I don't know, or, like, it's going to be, like, a younger person that, like, had no reason to actually be the first boot, but they were just such a negative presence on their tribe that they were like, fuck this, we gotta vote them out.
Hey, he's over here! Behind the door!
But, like, Gabler's someone that, like, comes in with the disadvantage to begin with. And, like, while he didn't play optimally, with that disadvantage, it's like, that's not the worst.
I see him!
Fuck. Alright, fine. Okay, cool. I mean, Zane's not the worst either.
We should have brought more people.
Because, like, Zane is, like, at least he had people that wanted to keep him.
Come on. The doc's
It's just that, like, he, like, I mean, again, he largely did it to himself. But, I mean, there's other people that, like, wouldn't even have people that wanted to keep him even if they didn't do it to themselves. They're doing all-star champions from America's Got Talent? What's that even mean? Like, what does that mean to do an all-star champions? Like, they already did champions, right? Is it going to be people from champions again?
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Yeah, I like, realistically, I think Michelle is going to be the worst. Again, I haven't, like, fully put the list together, but, like, just based on, like, my thought process of everything, I feel like she's just going to be the worst. Because, like, you have someone like a Ryan Aiken, who I think is in a similar ballpark, but, like, Ryan Aiken at least had, like, pre-game stuff that factored into things.
Get him!
Oh, cool. Wait, what? Why can't I run there?
Let's be smart
Why
about
haven't Justine's chin? I mean, I think it was just dirt, right? That was mud, I mean. It was mud from the challenge that she just didn't wipe off for some reason. That's an Amazing Race premiere. I thought it was fine. Oh, yeah, it was fine. Like, I don't know what to think of the scramble so far. Okay, not what I want to do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, was that guy? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off! Oh, whatever. Chicken is kind of up there. Like, Chicken's, like, in a similar mold to a Wendy Jo, to where, like, they came in with a massive disadvantage, but despite that... Okay, well, cool, I actually at least got the checkpoint. But, like, despite their disadvantage, they played poorly. Or, like, with that disadvantage, they still played poorly. Where, like, you have people like a Sonya... Like a Sonya, like a Diane Ogden, Jim Lynch. Like these people that like are like already like pretty much guaranteed to be the first boot off the bat, but then like didn't really do anything wrong. I mean, Diane actually probably did things right to a degree. Okay, why did I get stuck there? But. Like, yeah, like, essentially Chicken and Wendy are, like, on the opposite end of that, to where, like, they do things wrong, despite still being in that position of being, like, an obvious first boot.
We gotta get out of here, now. You want this deal? We gotta move.
I still think Wendy Jo, like, right away just comes off as, like, I don't know, just someone that, like,
I know a way
isn't going to be
this.
good at Survivor. But again, like, she's someone that, like, came in, like, being told that, okay, you're going to be annoying to people, so, try not to be annoying. And her decision in that was that, okay, I'm going to try not being annoying by literally not talking to anybody. And then once, people call me out for not talking to them, I'm going to then annoy them. And then Chicken's issue is, like, him, like, trying so hard to, like, not be the leader, that he, like, just ends up playing super passively, to where they vote him out. Where's Jim Lynch rank? I don't know yet. We'll see. He's gonna be with, like, Sonya. Because, again, they're both, like, these people that didn't necessarily do anything wrong, but were just, like, so obviously the first boot. Jimmy Johnson should have been the first boot of Nicaragua. I mean, if he should have been, then he would have been.
How you holding up?
Or are you just using the Lauren emote just so I don't get rid of it?
Hold up. Soldiers.
This isn't a cutscene.
That's the way out.
I wouldn't say superb premiere 43. That was a fine premiere.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
Again, I think it was just a bit too long for my liking.
Let's get moving.
And I think with Amazing Race, it's like the opposite issue, where like I feel like it was a bit rushed, but also it's like, how much was there really to show based on like the structure of the leg? Big Brother. I mean, what is there to talk about Big Brother? Nothing's going on. Like we're in the same position we were like the last like 3 streams at this point. Bradley emo? I mean, I don't know. What emo is there to do with Bradley?
Picked the wrong day to screw with us. Go fuck yourselves.
Thoughts on the change, the shipwreck or shipwreck? I mean, like minor improvement, but like, it's still not great. It's fine. What was it? So like the change is essentially that now everyone knows like that the decision on what they if they risk or don't risk is like public, but then like who gets the advantage is still not public. Will I get through this? These health reloads after this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know Challenge documentary started. I have not watched it.
We need to get to that door.
So I'm already low on health here, but I really don't want to use a med kit or anything. Has Monty already won? No, not at all. If anything, I think Taylor's probably already won. But it looks like we're going to get Taylor Monty Final 2. Who wins? We don't know. I think it's looking pretty good for Taylor, though. but
Get him! He's in
oh,
here!
cool. All right, what is this? I don't know. It's kind of still a pretty boring Bradley emote.
We need to get to that door.
What are chances that Turner wins final HOH? Not high at all. Like, it seems like he just doesn't know his days at all. And the final HOH has become, like, pretty much all about days. So, not looking good for Turner. Is Monty taking Taylor? Yes. The question is Taylor going to take Monty by the end of it? Yeah, that was not great. I should have just ran, I think. Anyone surprised me in the premiere? I mean, like, Sammy was probably better than I was expecting. In terms of, like, him, actually, I don't know. Was he, though? I guess he really wasn't. I think about I don't know. I think Owen was probably, like, not as good as I was expecting. Or at least it wasn't, like, he wasn't shown to be as good as I was expecting. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? What was that? I feel like, I feel like most of my reads were pretty right. So I don't know, I was like completely wrong on. Maybe Gio was probably better than I was expecting. Slightly, but like not, it's not even like he's that great. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think my opinions have really changed on really anybody. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they did to Jeff at Tribal. I mean, like, I know what they did. They put a light in front of him, but like, he just looks so fucking weird. Like, they just, he just looks like too flushed out. Ryan was better than you were expecting? I mean, Ryan's, what has he done? He's fine. He got to tell a story about cerebral palsy a billion times. Like, outside that, it's like, in terms of gameplay, it's like, what has he actually done? Damn it. Ah, fuck. Jeff looks like he was CGI-N. Yeah, I could definitely see that too.
We need to get
Oh yeah, actually, I guess Cody was maybe like a bit better. To where like I didn't know if he was going to be able to get into like any sort of a majority. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Now, is there other audio? Is it like my headset being weird?
We need to get to that door.
Cody trying to bury Justine for... Oh, yeah, that was funny. But, like, it seemed effective enough. But, yeah, it is funny, like, how he, like, makes such a big deal about him being a salesman.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us. Go fuck yourselves.
Do I not have a brick or anything?
Good. Stay quiet.
Damn it. It really just shoots you right away. Expecting Ryan to be like Dan from the Bone? I mean, is he any different from that as of right now? I don't know. Like, I don't feel like he's done anything really that impressive. It's like he found the thing in the sweat or whatever, sweat or savvy. By the way, I'm surprised they brought that back. I didn't think they were going to. Like that kind of came out of left field for me. Do I think Cody inspired Jesse to get a butt tattoo? I mean, he better. That's obviously... Oh, fuck off. Are you serious?
Okay. Watch yourself.
But yeah, that's obviously a thing that he should do.
They're out in numbers today.
No, okay. Whatever. Damn it, what? How'd I get shot there? Whatever. Gabon is awesome? I mean, if you say so. Oh, wait, there's a checkpoint there? Why is there a checkpoint there? That's such a weird checkpoint. Imagine T's reactions to Colton Neonka and Purple Kelly. He certainly wouldn't have been happy. No, why wouldn't it let me grab him? Is that a thing? Can't get grabbed? Do I regret not being higher on Carla? I was high on Carla.
Okay, watch yourself.
Like what? She was like 6 on my like preseason power ranking.
They're out in numbers today.
It's just that I think there's like the variance of like her being a potential early boot. What? Okay, well this is great. So yeah, grounded mode's going great so far. First time they didn't pick the same Savvy. So, I mean that's because they didn't see the other one. But I will say I probably would not have gotten that that puzzle. Like that, like the fact of like adding more numbers. Like I'm too fair. I probably would have gotten clarification on the rules, but like just based off hearing the rules the first time around, like that's not even something that I was even like considering. The fact of like you can add, like use the 2 parts to form another number. Damn it. She deserved the 1? I mean, I don't even think she deserves the 1 now. I think Carla's in it for the long haul. I don't know. I don't really get winner vibes from her still, though.
They're out in numbers today.
Hear that?
Okay.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
Okay. I think we're closer to making it this time. Okay, well, we're not. Shit. Kenny's the worst Survivor player of all time? I agree. Definitely. Timed idols are way better. Need to stay over regular idols. I agree and disagree. Damn it. Alright, fine. Like, I do like time idols, but I don't know. I kind of, like, miss this element of, like I don't know. I kind of think it forces people to do things that, like, or at least it doesn't force them, but, like, ends up making people do things for the sake of doing things. Which is, like, better from a TV standpoint, but I don't know if it's, like, better from, like, a game standpoint. I guess we'll use ammo. Yeah.
Keep at him.
Oh, fuck. I have no... Oh, fuck off! I would have had that. My gun wasn't loaded. Ugh. Carl and Ellie to begin the Queen Pin duo often emerge. I don't see Ellie making it that far, realistic. Like, I think Ellie's going to be, like, Final 8, Final 9 boot.
They're out in numbers today.
Yeah, not expecting her to, Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, he didn't drop it. I guess that's why. Ellie's giving you Rourke vibes. I mean, I can kind of... Like, I mean, I think there's, like, similarities in terms of, like, their demeanor and everything. I don't see the game trajectory being the same, especially because, like, there's no swap on this season. So I think that's like a major difference.
Okay, watch yourselves.
Where like realistic, I think.
Numbers today.
Wait, where's my brick? Where'd my brick go? But yeah, I think she's in like the Shan sort of position in the game. Shan or Evie. Like that style of position.
Watch yourselves.
To where they're more likely going to be a relatively early boot at the merge.
They're out in numbers today.
I mean, I've been comparing Ellie and Owen to Shannon Ricard. And actually, I guess like Shannon Ricard didn't even get their like relationship that highlighted in episode 1, did they? So I guess it's still in the cards. Oh, I have no ammo. Shit. God damn it! He like shoots you right away. What the fuck? Who besides Carla is most likely to be in Trevor Spencer's videos? Who else does he hate already? Oh, that's where the brick is.
Okay. Watch
I
yourselves.
mean, Mariah's already gone, so I guess that's out of the cards, right?
They're out in numbers today.
Who else does he dislike? I don't remember anymore. Nah, might as well not even bother with that. Amazing Race power rankings? I don't really have any because I don't care enough. I'm feeling good about my Derek and Claire winner
They're out
pick,
in
though.
numbers today.
I was high on Quentin and Maddie as well, but I don't feel like they got that much content here. Okay, well that's dumb. I was gonna let slide if I miss one, but I'm not gonna miss two. Tim and Rex are fun. Like I don't think they're gonna go far though. I think they're probably booted next couple episodes or so. I was surprised to see like Audrey and David like really low, to where I assumed they would be like decent. And like Louis and Michelle, is that the other one's name? Like I assumed that they would be good, but they didn't do that great in the first leg.
Step it up.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Sucks that I wasted all my ammo, but fine. What should we do between 9 and 10? You're not gonna watch Love Boat? You're not a big Love Boat person? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's, again, it's really annoying that they did that. Obviously they know what they're doing. Obviously they know that, like, there are going to be people that want to watch Survivor and Amazing Race, and they're essentially, like, going to force you to watch Love Boat in between. But yeah, still annoying. I don't know, do I add Love Boat to my reality TV ranking at the end of the year?
It's not funny.
Do I bother watching Love Boat? Probably not. I mean, so based on what I've seen about Love Boat, like it's essentially just Love Island on a boat, right? Like it's essentially just doing the same show again. I guess like not daily or whatever though. It's like only one a week, but still, like it's pretty much like the same show. What time does Saturday stream start? I think 1 o'clock. I think that's what I'm gonna say. Initially I was thinking 2, but I'm like, and like the reason why is because Saturday obviously a new video comes out. I was thinking, okay, maybe let a little bit of time between them, but it's like, really, who fucking cares? And then also the new video is like super short anyway. So we'll just do 1 o'clock. And again, it will probably be live for really however long it takes for us to finish Last of Us and Left Behind, which last time it took us, what, like over 7 hours, right? So we'll see. Yeah, Love Boat is hosted by Jerry O'Connell.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
And his wife, Rebecca Romaine. Who got the grenade? RGP you were talking about? I think it's Asia, right? She had had Mariah.
Same thing's gonna happen now.
Which I was surprised she went Mariah first pick, but whatever, I guess.
Down here.
It's funny that like Mariah and Owen. Goddamn, I was about to say Omer too. God damn it. Mariah. Essentially, I was like saying Marianne and Omer. But yeah, Mariah and Owen. Like they were both like first round picks in the RGP draft, which is funny.
Where are we going?
That they were like the two in danger here.
That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Well, I watched Breaking Bad or Survivor Cagayan. Survivor Cagayan's only like 14 episodes. Breaking Bad's like, what, like how many is it? 60 or something? Or is it more than that? I don't remember. Anyway, sure to watch Survivor Cagayan. Yeah, soon I'm going to have to start watching the Amazon. So that's something. I'll probably start that after I'm done with the Big Brother videos. Which will probably be like, I don't know, like Tuesday.
This tunnel. Can you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first.
Aren't 98% of dating shows the same with slight variations? I mean, pretty much. I mean, isn't that really just reality shows in general? Like, I feel like most reality shows are the exact same fucking shows, but just like with slight modifications. Or at least I should say there's probably like, what, like 3 or 4 different types of reality shows. And like amongst those 3, like, or like 3 or 4 types, like they're almost all the same, just like slightly different.
So instead of just staying in school,
How long does it take to film a video? I mean, it matters what video it is.
I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why.
But I mean, like, the recording is, like, not the long part. It's, like, everything else. Like, I guess that's, again, determined on the video. Like, if it's, like, a big ranking and stuff, then obviously that takes way longer than... like, again, today I did my Amazing Race Canada season ranking. Like, that was only, like, 40 minutes.
They weren't their first choice.
While, what was it? The global season ranking was what, like 4 hours?
There's someone alive to pay.
Or global runner-up ranking. I mean, it was like 4 hours or something. It was more. It had to be more than that, right? How long was the global runner-up ranking? Actually, wasn't the South Africa recording longer? I don't remember. When did that video come out? That was this year, right? Yeah, so 264 minutes. So how much is that? That is, yeah, almost 4.5 hours. Was the global runner-up ranking. Oh no, the South Africa season review is way shorter. It's like 30 minutes shorter. But again, obviously it's very determined on what video it is. Will I ever do Amazing Race runner-up ranking? I want to at some point. The problem is like bothering to do the research for it at this point. I updated all the banners and logos.
Who's waiting for us at the drop?
Like, I did that on Monday.
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city.
Which, again, like, when I finish a year's worth of videos, essentially, is when I change the channel art.
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
Which I will say, I'm kind of annoyed that I couldn't find a good picture for 43. Because the Survivor image that I use at the center of my, my banner, I wanted to use one for 43, but there's, like, no good pictures of, like, Jeff, I mean, really, there's no good there's no good pictures of the logo just in general. But yeah, I don't know. There's no good like promo image for 43
We're good. Come on
to
up.
use. So I had to go back to 4, and there wasn't really even a good one for 42. So I went back to 41.
Watch your step.
I do love those shots though of like Jeff in front of like that big board that has like the season logo on it. Because I used that for I used the Winners at War one for a while.
It's raining.
But yeah, I switched to the 41 one now.
Shit. I'm actually outside.
I'm doing a Red Dead 2 retrospective next year.
This way.
Red Dead 1, I don't know when I would do that. Mainly because, like, to be fair, it's been... I've only played Red Dead 1 once. And, like, I haven't played it in forever.
Follow me. Quickly.
And I don't even have a proper way to record footage for it at this point. Like, I own it on 360, but I don't own an Xbox to play it and record footage on it.
I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way?
Guess we're told otherwise.
But I also find it weird, like, in the Survivor, in the, like, the opening, like, why did Jeff essentially go through the premise of the show twice?
I hear him up ahead.
Like, I found that really weird. How, like, we got it, like, right at the beginning of the episode when, like, the players are, like, riding in on the boats, but then, like, he also, like, does it again, like, when they're on the beach. It's like, why? Like, why do we have to, like, are we really, like, just wasting time right now? Like, why was this in the show still?
We can get through here.
I might as well check here. What's over here? If there's anything. Is there, like, nothing here on Grounded? That's great. Something I do like about Grounded, is that, well, I mean, really, this is just the game in general, but, like, it helps you a lot more on Grounded, is that the game tells you how much health you have by, like, the light on the controller.
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
The incomplete GTA leaks looks like the new Saints Row, yeah. Because the new Saints Row shit. I like how the drone is used. I mean, it definitely looked a bit, like, weird, but, I don't know, I did like it.
How are we supposed to get past them?
Look, man, over there. Show yourself.
Yeah, like, it's like, the transition was, like, very jarring, I feel like. But, yeah, I don't dislike it.
They're in here with us.
I've not watched House of the Dragon. And to be honest, don't know when I will. Game? Thank you. Oof. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. But, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, out on Game of Thrones. Just, you know, I mean, like, I hear good things about House of the Dragon. But one, I don't have HBO anymore, and also,
Think we can
I just don't really care enough.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more.
I skimmed through the video, the Survivor Florida video.
I don't think they see us.
Like, that's the Challenge Beast one, right?
Stay in the shadows.
But yeah, I like skimmed through it.
Up through here, through this.
Didn't
pipe.
watch the entirety of it. But.
I think we can make it through here. Whoa.
But yeah, kind of disappointed he didn't, like, actually go through everybody. Yeah, I feel like the title's a bit misleading. Where, like, he really just went through, like, the top 20 or whatever. But, whatever.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
By the way, I also found that funny, like, so Pridim's, like, preseason power ranking was, like, what, like, 13 minutes? Whereas, like, if I did it, it would be, like, 40 minutes. Which, like, I think that's more so an indictment on me and the fact that, I can't make a fucking short video to save my life at this
I guess
point.
this is what these buildings are close.
But, so I did find that funny. That, like, what I would do in like 40 minutes, he's able to do in like
Bomb the
13.
hell out of the surrounding areas to the quarantine zones, hoping to kill as much of the.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away though.
Shit.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
I mean, yeah, it would have been boring if he actually went through everyone. I mean, that's because, like, too, for the ranking itself is like not that interesting. Like, it's really just a statistical like analysis of things. It's not an actual like. Because, like, I think the rankings that make it more interesting is, like, when you obviously have your personal, like, opinions on things being added to it. And, like, with that, it's like there's no opinions being added. It's literally just, like, the stats of things. Of, like, that they won, I don't know, like, 5 out of 7 immunity challenge, that sort of thing. Their percentage is this, and, like, that sort of thing. It's like, that's why, like, I don't find Amazing Race, like, rankings that interesting, because, like, they're pretty much that. For a lot of it. But, yeah, I mean, like, obviously there's just not really, like, opinions there. It's more so just, like, analysis of statistics.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah, I see Marcus is the, I mean, like, Marcus does have, like, a ridiculous record, right? Because, like, he won, like, all those challenges on Coda, and then he also won, like, 2 individual immunity challenges. In a season where, like, for some reason they had 2 immunity challenges pre-merge.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
By the way, I believe this is already the furthest I've ever gotten ungrounded.
Everything is totally.
Give me a hand with this.
So, that's something. You rank all the Hell's Kitchen winners? I'm sure I'll do that at some point. And by that I mean, like, I don't know if I'll ever do that at any point.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
I mean, like, I think it matters, like, what type of video it is. Like, I think for that sort of video, it's, like, it's better to keep it statistic-wise.
That was intense.
You said it.
But it also just leads to it being, like, I don't know. Just, like, it's, like, a video that just could have easily been, like a Reddit post. Which I mean,
Here,
too fair, that's probably
patch
most
yourself up.
videos, realistically.
Appreciate it.
Do I use it? I don't think I'll use it yet. I mean, I'm about to get the fucking downtown fight, though. I guess we'll use it.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, boy.
You want a Hell's Kitchen first boot ranking? I'm sure that's going to come pretty soon. Ellie's voice in actively bad game decisions are similar to Michelle.
clear.
I mean, I don't think this was like a bad... I've seen that a lot, too, that people are saying this is a bad game decision. I don't agree at all. Like, I think... Because, again, I think the assumption... Like, people are assuming that this all-girls alliance was actually a thing, which I don't think it was. Like, I think this is literally, like, a random conversation from day one that was mentioned that was used to explain or, like, add some, like, complexity to the decision. When in reality, I do think Ellie was always, like, closer to, like, Owen and Gabler and Janine. It's a cutscene in the remake. Player of the week? I mean, in terms of what? I mean, like, in terms of, like, winning the game, then, I mean, in terms of, like, edit, I should say, then, like, probably James or Lindsay. In terms of, like, the importance to the game on this, like, actual episode, then, like, Ellie. Okay, cool. At least made through that. The remake's fucked with the climbing. The climbing's so much slower.
Ellie, you okay?
Shitting my pants? I'm fine.
Let's go.
But, like, how do you determine performance? Like, performance to win the game or performance in terms of, like, I don't know. It's like, I just think it's like, so you got Ellie who made the move that, like, who was, like, the most integral person to executing the move, that occurred in the episode. And like it's probably technically the best position in the game when we're not looking at it from an edit standpoint.
Just don't look down.
The problem is that like you have the factor in the edit when like assessing things like that. Because like realistically, you're only showing the edit. Like yeah, it's we don't know the full reality of all the situations and like all the dynamics out there.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Again, that's what I'm saying. It's like how do you determine who's the best player in the episode? Like again, Ellie is the like one that did the most. But it's like, is she gonna win? Probably not. Which at that point, like, does it really matter?
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Like, I just think that like the concept of saying who's the player of the episode is just kind of arbitrary. Like, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Again, like if it's leading the vote, then it's Ellie. But even that is like, again, like mostly just from the edit also. Because I think I guess like if we're talking about like on the island, like probably Owen played a factor too. Oh, I forgot revolver's one hit kill on. Well, I mean, guess not with clickers though. God damn it. I forgot. Yeah, revolver's one hit kills on runners and grounded. How's the Thailand retrospective doing? Not that well. I don't believe at least. Let's see. I believe it's the worst out of any of my retrospectives, but it's like, what do you expect? Worst out of any of my Survivor US retrospectives, I should say. But not by much. It's like by like 100 views. It's again, it's fine. Let's see. Try to look up the comparison. Actually, I guess by a little bit more than that. By like 300 views now. Okay, I guess that's probably not great, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll let Flynn Masters do the Hell's Kitchen first boot. I'm sure he's dying to do that video. Game. Is that everyone?
All right, come on down.
If someone admits that they're being manipulative, how is that the show's fault? What is that referring to? Is that the Ted and Gandia thing? Yeah, I have like no memory of the actual Thailand video at this point, if I'm being honest.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Who's the most likely winner on Baka? I guess Owen, but like I don't think it's any of them. I think Baka is the tribe that is the least complex right now. Mind you, I think a lot of that comes from, like, it seems like they legitimately just didn't have any strategy going on the first few days, which is like, how? But, yeah, like, they all talked about how, like, there literally was no strategy going on the first 3 days. So, like, that might play a factor, but, like, we still, like, don't know the dynamics of Baka. To where I feel like Baka is the least complex tribe, which is, like, really weird because, like, coming into the season, I thought they were going to be the most complex. But instead, like, we know, like, so much about the other two tribes in terms of where the dynamics lay out. While we, like, know pretty much nothing about Baka outside of, like, Ellie is supposedly, like, running the show. Catherine Craig last in Amazing Race Canada win ranking? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know how you reconcile that. I think that's the question. It's like, how do you reconcile them being taken out for, like, COVID reasons and then coming back? Because, like, realistically, do I think they would have gone home during those 2 legs? Probably not. Like, I mean, they seem like a consistent enough team to where, like, I don't think they would have been eliminated. But obviously, like, we'll never really know.
Through here.
But yeah, I think, like, what, Courtney and Adam, I think are worse. And then, who else is there? Tim and Tim are probably worse. They don't give you materials anymore, right? Yeah, it's kind of shit. Okay. I was trying to break the thing and see if there's anything in there, but I guess not.
Over there. Was him.
Buckle all fail due to them crossing Mariah. I mean, Owen even said so.
Okay, Joel, you take point.
But they're all gonna fail.
Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
That was a comment about Gandia embellishing details. Which part of it? Like, I mean, like, in terms of what, I guess? Yeah, this is obviously not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's not the plan. I think you get detected, like, no matter what here, right? Oh, I think that's what the strat is, right? Is that you point your gun. Well, I guess it's too late because they already detected me to begin with, but I think that's the thing, right? Is that you point your gun and they don't detect you. Because, like, for some reason the game makes so you're not detected when pointing your gun or stuff like that. Or maybe not. Is Justine dead? She's not dead. I just feel like they're definitely setting her up for a fall, I feel like. To where I think it's like set up to have Cody be the, like, cause of Justine going home. Okay, well, this is kind of shit. What do I do here? Do I actually just use ammo? Oh, fuck. Cool. Alright, that went to shit. Wait, does that not count? Okay, well, that didn't work either. Okay, cool. Fuck me. So obviously this grounded playthrough is going very well. Yeah, I haven't even looked at like the reception to the Thailand video. I think Thailand, again, like Thailand just in general is like a really like tough season to talk about because like there's a lot of things that like just don't age well in the season. And like I think the Ted and Gandia situation is like one of the most like complex ones to even talk about. Yeah, I think I didn't do permadeath. I mean, like, actually, I kind of want to try permadeath, but obviously, like, on an easier difficulty. But also, I just don't want to waste my time. Like, if I die super early. Oh, I just realized that's what I should do. I forgot they give you a molly. I mean, it's probably still going to be shit, but I might as well try it. Okay, well that's cool. That's your least favorite season? I mean, I think it's my second least favorite right now. I still like just finding Australian Outback so boring. Where like again, like for me, Thailand's always been a season that has like a lot of dark humor to it. But it's like again, very tough to deny the like a lot of the icky stuff that happens though. Oh fuck. Oh, wait, you need Shiv Master, don't you? I completely forgot that that's a skill. To, yeah, because I can't get that yet, right? Yeah. You dislike Worlds Apart that much? I'm genuinely surprised when I see, like, people hate Worlds Apart, like, that much. So like I can see like disliking it, but I'm like surprised when people say it's like literally like their least favorite season. But like I've always liked Worlds Apart personally. Like even at the time, even though like obviously like a whole bunch of unlikable people make the end. Like I think the fact that Mike wins through all that definitely improves the season. Okay, let's stay still. Okay, well, fuck. Well, cool. Dark Humor South Pacific is most. I mean, like, yeah. I think South Pacific is definitely a better season, obviously. Again, Thailand's still my like second least favorite season, but I think like that's like at least a pro. That keeps it out of like the worst. Or again, just the attack zone challenge alone is a better scene than like almost anything that happens in Australian Outback. Or at least I should say is a more entertaining scene. Okay, well. Wait, what? What the fuck? I guess the video this comment is from, the commitment this guy has. You can clearly hear that he's making this video while being sick. Props him for sitting down and doing this for an entire hour. I don't even know. Like, what video would that be from? Like, I assume it's like, it's probably like a shit video, right? Oh. I'm thinking too fair, they're all shit, but I assume that means that the video's like around an hour, right? Yeah, like Winners at War Review would make sense. Because again, I think that's one that's like because again, I was living at home when I recorded that one. And I think you can like tell that I was like trying to be like quiet for like other people and that sort of thing. So like, yeah, that's definitely one that makes sense. I don't know what else there really is. Alright, what's the speedrun strat for this section? Isn't it like, do this? Actually, while we're here. Still might as well pick up the shiv, I guess. Like, isn't it like point and aim? Flynn Masters has Worlds Apart as the second worst season of all time? That's disappointing. Hey, I have like Worlds Apart at what, like number 17 or 18? Okay, well this isn't gonna work either. Okay, cool. God damn it. I don't know. I've always liked Worlds Apart. Like as a season. Again, like if it ended with like a Rodney win or something, or like obviously like a Dan win or something, then I don't know. Again, I think it would have been like better from a gameplay perspective, but like from a storytelling perspective, definitely not. Winning Final Travel performances. I don't remember. Like, I mean, I've never been. I don't think I've ever been like sick when recording a video. Like, there's been points where like, yeah, I've had like allergies or something like that. But like, I've never been like truly sick when recording a video. Oh, I'm so fucked. Well, this might be the end of me. This section. I'm too fair. I can like if I guess like if I get stuck for like too long. We could just turn on, like, cheats for, like, 1 second to just get through the area and then move on. It's hard for you, like, a season when you dislike most of the cast? Yeah, again, I can get that. I think for me, if Worlds Apart, though, is that I feel like the dislikable people are still, like, entertaining TV. So, again, like, Dan Foley, to me, is, like, one of the all-time great reality TV characters. Mainly because he is such a fucking bumbling idiot across the season. Was that what I'm supposed to do? I think this might work. Ah, I was closer. Damn it. I know there's definitely, like, some of the longer videos, it's like, by the end of it, my voice is fucked, though. So, like, that's also, like, probably a factor. Oh, yeah, the America Tribe makes it a top 10 season. I mean, yeah, you just think you hate the season until you see they name the tribe America, and then you're like, yeah, it's definitely a good season. I do feel like Rodney as a character, though, is probably one that doesn't age as well. But, again, I haven't rewatched Worlds Apart in a while. I think this might actually work. Do I just sound like me? Okay, then. Yeah.
This way. I'm almost out of this. Come on. Shit.
Joel, over there.
Alright, we did it. Yeah, like, definitely, like, by the end of, like, the runner-up ranking, the global runner-up ranking, and the losing Final Tribal performance video, like, stuff like that, like, by the end of it, my voice is fucked. What, a team in one of your classes called himself America? Was it after the Survivor thing, or just like out of the blue they just named it America? I assume it's out of the blue, considering who the fuck watched Survivor Worlds Apart in terms of like enough to actually name your team that. But Do I think production will be willing to bring Michael back? Yes.
Which way we going, Tess?
Especially with like all the talk about how many records he broke by the end of it. I think that's what they're gonna like remember him more for. Wait, how are the other ones not detected right now? I mean, that'll be fucking hilarious. Like, I can't wait for that. For an Australian Survivor merge tribe to name themselves Australia. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, fine. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I had enough melee hits left.
All right.
Those look more like the ones that bit me. They still have their faces.
They all played great games. They made it. It's all stars.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
What would it be? Oh, I guess it's what would it would be the like BB22 player ranking or something? Is that what it is?
Climb on up.
Let's see, anything in here? Nope. Okay. He's like, I believe that's the only player ranking I've done on a season called All Stars. Do I think Survivor Spencer was fuming when Coco won immunity and Carla was safer? Yeah, so I think he's fuming when every tribe wins immunity. Because he hates at least one person on every tribe. Actually, does he hate anyone on Vessi? I feel like Vessi's probably his favorite tribe, right? Because there's no one that he hates there, I don't think. But, yeah, I think he's like a die-hard Vessi fan.
Got something on her shoe. Gross.
As far as Spencer Ham, like, I thought so when he started.
How do we get out of this?
And like, I think there's definitely still an element of that. I think, I think finding out the fact that he's like 15 or whatever, like, I think that's like obviously a factor too.
That's what she believes.
Where I think there might just be like ignorance in there too, but you know.
I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected.
Like from being young.
Yeah. I'd sneak out. I was in this military.
Yeah, I mean that's the best moment of all of yeah, I can't do shit. But yeah, that's the best moment of BB22. Is
off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
The leaking of a triple eviction.
Anyways, one of those guys called runners bit me.
I see.
Were you with Marlene? You were bitten? No. I went to her for help.
So yeah, this is definitely the first I've made it in Grounded at this point, so that's something we said.
She's alright. I told you. Shit.
Yeah, what if Survivor Spencer can't do videos anymore if he gets grounded? Gets grounded and can't watch Survivor anymore, so he can't like do videos on 43 anymore. Or would he just like make it up maybe? Like, or like I guess he would just like look it up online, right? I guess would he be able to? I wonder what casting was smoking when they cast BB22. I've always said like BB22's cast is not bad. Like I think even like before the season started, like it's actually a good cast. It's just it turned out like it played out in the worst possible way. But like the actual casting is like not bad. Like I think like obviously you can criticize like David and like I guess like maybe like Bailey, like why is Bailey there? But like most of the I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Yeah, like most of the casting choices there are fine. Like considering the fact that like we know that like some people said no, and like obviously Josh and Casey had COVID and that sort of thing. Oh, well, that's great. Why were James' pants falling off? I don't know. I mean, they were muddy, right? I'm sure the mud played a factor. Yeah, that was funny though.
Tess. Tess.
Let's see, is there any supplies here? Health. That's not helpful. Alright, I guess there's nothing. Yeah, he didn't have a belt. Game? Oh, are you not gonna let me? Cool. Oh, you have to kill everyone here too, don't you? Forgot about that. See, in the original, you could just run by everyone. Imagine day one live eviction. Why? Like, who wants that? Okay, fine. Again, that's an improvement in the remake. This is the original, there's no fucking way she's killing that thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great. I believe health reloads after this, though, so, like, I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay, fine. But, it's not really worth, restarting if I'm, like, super low on health. I mean, I think no matter what, like, day one evictions are just terrible, because at that point, they're voting off of stereotypes. It's like what, I don't get what the point of it is. Like, I don't think it adds anything to the season. If anything, it just leaves a massive, like, what could have been sort of story. Oh, fuck. Well, that's great. I'm okay with dying here. Fine, whatever. Of course they didn't drop anything.
I was too damn close.
Whatever. Yeah, I think like really just like screwing someone out of like the experience that they've wasted like what weeks of their lives at that point for. Like waiting all the time in quarantine and going through all the casting calls and everything. It's like, I just think it's just a shitty situation for like no real reason. Especially when like Big Brother at this point is like struggling to fill out its like schedule. It's like, why are we like wasting a boot like right away?
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid.
I mean, it's happened a lot, like on all these shows. Like, it's like, why are they doing? Like, it's really they're doing it for like the shock factor, but I don't think it's ever good TV. But yeah, like do it in Palau. They kind of do it in Blood vs. Water, but obviously there's Redemption Island there. They did it in, like, they do an Amazing Race a couple times. I've had like elimination right at the starting mat.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's like never good TV. Oh, fuck off. I'm too fair. If BB24 had a night one eviction, Taylor wouldn't have gone home. Because again, I think this is something that people forget about. Like Taylor, like as much as she was hated the first week, she was never actually the target from the women. Like the women that hated her never wanted to target her week one. Like even Paloma, where like Paloma on the show is shown to be like the one that like threw or that like through the fight with Monty and everything. That got like Daniel to put Taylor up. Like that's not what happened. Like what actually happened is that Pooch was the one to go to Daniel and tell him that, hey, everyone would be happy if Taylor went home, and then Daniel was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. But like Paloma didn't even want Taylor to go home. Paloma was trying to get Joseph out. like the target for all the women week 1 was Joseph, and like they weren't able to get Daniel to backdoor Joseph. But it's like most of the house didn't even want Taylor out week 1. But obviously, like when she's on the block against Terrence, like they're gonna vote her out there. But it's like, yeah, it's like she wasn't like the intended target at any point from the majority of the house.
I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Pants, James or
Stay
Russell
close to me. We have
Pants.
to move.
What do you think?
Just keep pushing forward.
That's an on-ramp? I think it's shit. That's the challenge, the like who comes back in, right? From the COVID thing. I think it's terrible. I think it's like, I mean, I guess I know why it's there, but it's like, like it just feels like a half-assed thing. And also, it's kind of lame to like bring back all these teams just to like essentially eliminate them at the start line again. It's like you make these teams wait for like like a week or two in quarantine just to fucking eliminate them right away.
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
Fireflies! Pin him down! I got him! Cover the exits! They're heading to
I believe you can run here, right? Yeah. You get your health. Oh, okay, well that's not great. If I got out of that with only one hit, that wouldn't have been that bad.
Ellie, get away from him!
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
Right. We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
I mean, that'd be hilarious though if Cameron got a second chance just to be the first boot again.
Over there. They're running!
Wow, I might actually survive this. Alright, we got to Billstown.
Following us.
Damn it!
Is there anything AC could realistically... Wait, what? I didn't even know you could die there. Is there anything AC would realistically... and that would make me interested? Not really, no. I mean, again, like, I'm probably going to play Mirage. And, like, I might still play the games that come afterwards. But, like, it's not going to be what I want. And, like, it's just not... Like, I have no faith in Ubisoft to make a good Assassin's Creed game. Mainly because, like, I don't think they get Assassin's Creed. Like, I think Mirage, like, makes that even clearer. Is that, like, they don't even get their own franchise. Which, like, to be fair, was obvious from a long time ago. But the fact that they're, like, actively, like, saying that, oh, we're going back to basics, yet they're, like, not going back to basics, I think is, like, the biggest sign that they really don't know what they're doing.
Bottom? No, place is empty. I didn't see anything.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed moving forward in the way that I play, like... Oh, what? What was that? Like, in the way that I play, like, just most games. Like, I play, like... I try to play, like, most games anyway. Oh, so you can actually die here ungrounded. That's mind-blowing. But it's like, I'm, like, no actual, like, investment in the Assassin's Creed series. To where, like, I don't really give a shit if it's good, and I don't expect it to be good.
Hey, I can't swim.
You went to the same high school as Cassidy and Peridium. Oh, yeah, you went to the same high school as Cassidy? That's interesting.
Ellie?
Would Francesca be the first 3-time? I mean, like, I think if she comes back, I think she would. Like, I mean, I think it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's like, there could be people that are thinking, hey, it'd be funny if she was like a first boot for a third time. But I think like realistically, I think most people would feel bad for her and be like, we can't vote her out first again. Like that'd be like really cruel. I think that's probably what most of the mindset would be. It's like I wouldn't expect her to be the first boot again.
Okay, okay. Be careful.
I got you.
I don't know. I have a toxic relationship with Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty much. I mean, like, again, I'll play Mirage, not expect it to be good. I don't know if like, beyond that, I'm not sure if I'll bother. We'll see. Like, I mean, we'll see what, like, the entire, like, model behind Infinity is. Like, I really just don't have interest in Red, in particular. Like, another open world action RPG made by the Odyssey team. It's like I really just don't give a shit. Like Hexa is a bit more interesting because it's like not an open world RPG and it is also made by the Montreal team, which is the better team, even though they made Valhalla. But I don't know.
Man.
I really just don't care though at this point.
It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
If you got booed first 3 times, you off yourself. I mean, I think you're putting too much weight onto a reality show at that point.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
It would be funny if Francesca won Survivor at some point, but obviously, like, I don't think she'll ever come back again.
She's a lot tougher than
Both from the fact that I don't know if production wants her, and then, like, I don't think she wants
I
it.
doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
No, I'm considering Natalie as the first boot from Winners at War. Yeah, I'm considering the person who got voted out at the first tribal of the season. So, like, Natalie would be the first boot, though it'll be only assessed from, like, her game up until the point she was voted out the first time. Which, like, is probably going to lead to her being, like, relatively high, realistically. Like, while she does have the issue of, like, I think she did play, like, too passively during that round. Like, she was kind of, like, screwed by pregame. With, like, people knowing about her connection to Jeremy and them wanting to weaken that. So it's like she's probably going to be relatively high.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
Yeah, third time's charm's never happening. They're never going to actually bother to do a twist like that. Okay, not going there. Is there still stuff here? Nothing. Nothing too helpful. If I had to play one Valhalla 2 or Before a Storm 2, I mean, like, would I rather play Before a Storm or Valhalla? Like, I would probably, right now, I would actually probably rather play Valhalla just because it's been, like, longer.
Here, boost me up.
But, like, in most scenarios, I would probably rather play Before a Storm just because Before a Storm's so much shorter.
Sounds such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot.
The fact that Eric has the dumbest move ever, reputation in Survivor, really helps him on every season he plays in, probably.
Easy, easy.
I think he's always going to be looked at as, like, a nice, like, gullible guy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
So they allow you to run here? Yeah, eventually I would like to do a speed run of this game. Don't know when that'll be though.
Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up.
Jesus!
It's kind of dumb. I just got injured by that, but fine.
What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe? Jeez.
That's putting it
No good
lightly.
with a bow. What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into
But yeah, I think like
cities.
players like that though, like Eric,
Knows how to
Wu,
find things.
James. I feel like all of them are gonna like be benefited
Step, you'll be
by having
fine.
like that reputation on a return. Even though obviously we saw for Wu it didn't really help in
Here, we can actually use this.
in Cambodia too much.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
I felt like on a normal playthrough, like I would be like, I would have been at this point like an hour ago, pretty much. But whatever. Yay or nay for what is this? Life Change developers can't imagine going back to episodic. I don't like the episodic release model personally, so I'm happy that they get rid of it. I'm actually disappointed. I believe Wolf Among Us is still going to be episodic. Like, I don't mind I want the games to be episodic, but I don't want them to be released episodic. Like, I think what True Colors did is what I want. Where it's still divided into like 5 like chapters or episodes, pretty much, but it's still not. It's still all released at once. I mean, I guess realistically, I should probably use this, right? Because either way, I'm gonna get back the ammo. Or do I need a brick? Whatever. How did I get damage from that? I was so far away. Whatever.
Just stay close. Come on.
You think episodic release model made more hype? I mean, in a way, but it's like I don't like. I think it also leads to you like not caring as much. Like I think it's like kind of a double-edged sword. Where it's like I think like realistically, I think the problem with the episodic model with video games is that it's like too big of a gap. I think it's better if it's like 1 week apart. Like if it's like TV shows, like I think that is fine. Where like you have episode 1, then 1 week from then is episode 2. The problem with that is with video game episodic models is that it's usually like months apart. It's usually like 2 or 3 months later, which by that point you don't fucking care anymore.
Joel!
Shit, here they come. Just tend to the rope. Ellie, how's it
So yeah, I mean like
I'm going as fast as
really like as a whole, like I think with video games, I'm fine with the getting rid of the episode. Okay, this is bad.
I need a bit more time.
Takes 3 hits for clickers.
Take time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
But yeah, like I just think like at that point it's like just similar to a TV show.
Damn it.
I think it's like just enough time.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Just hurry. Damn it, Ellie.
But like I think the thing is that like most episodic games, the reason why they're released episodically is more so because like they're not actually done yet.
Hey, over here.
Hurry, they're getting closer. Hell off, you son of a bitch!
Wow, I missed all those shots. Cool. That wasn't too bad. But like for me personally, like I would rather just get it all done at once. Like I'd rather just play it all in a row. Because like for me, it's like even with like games like a lot of the Telltale games and everything, I would usually just wait for everything to be out anyway before playing them. Yeah, here they changed it, right? To where like this guy catches up with you, which is annoying. Like there's a lot of like little changes like that in this game. Like this too. Like you can't run past these anymore.
Alex, stay back! Stay back!
Probably isn't worth it using that.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Hey, thank you.
So in an ideal world, if I do continue off Grounded, I would like to get about halfway through the game tonight. It's not looking great though. From where we're at. Considering a halfway point, I mean like we're already like 2 hours in stream, we're only at here. Is there stuff in there? Nothing? I think there'll be something in here. But yeah, like if we're in a position where like I can continue on with the Grounded run, we'll probably continue playing this on Sunday after the Big Brother finale.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Did I predict Jefferson would be the villain in Life is Strange 1?
Agreed to this bullshit, Bill.
I don't remember anymore. I predicted Jed. I remember that in True Colors. I don't remember if I remember thinking like things are off with Jefferson, but like I don't know if I like made the full connection that he's like the main bad guy. Like during my first playthrough, obviously. I guess that's the only time it would matter. But yeah, like I don't think I did, but I don't fully remember anymore.
Where are we going, Bill?
Wait.
Yeah, Jed was like super. I mean, like Jed didn't even try to hide with the fact that like literally his like the first scene you see him at the bar, like they have this like red light glowing behind him. That makes it like super obvious that like they're setting him up as a bad guy.
So we're gonna need more guns.
Who's my inside?
Nothing.
So you didn't answer my
I do
question.
have Molly still.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
How do I have like no supplies?
Sounds to me like might be trouble in paradise.
Really hoping next year BB Can 11's All Stars. I mean, I hope so too. I'm feeling less confident about it though as time goes on. But I mean, like really, it's like we're still pretty far out. Fuck, this is so slow. Okay. Yeah, reload on that super fucking slow, and that's great. Cool. A Die in a Hill that True Colors didn't need a named antagonist. I agree, but obviously I think they were going for the Life is Strange 1 parallels. To where they wanted this like Jefferson style reveal. Because again, like I think Life is Strange True Colors is like fully a game that's more so based around Alex Chen than it is like around like the actual plot of the game. To where it's like it's more so about her and like how she changes the people around her than it is like about this like the actual like taking down of Typhon, was that the name of the company?
Joel, this way.
I guess there's nothing there. But again, I think like the reason they had the Jed stuff was like mostly because they wanted the Life is Strange 1 connection. Yeah, I did see that Sam is campaigning for Kyle, which
You picked a hell of a place
good
to
for
hide.
him, I guess. That's obviously gonna work.
They're predictable.
I do find it funny how like Sam has now become like this super like
Understand that?
What does that mean?
like anti BB Twitter sort of
You sure that
person.
gate's gonna hold him?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
There again, like coming out of BB21, like I felt like he was like a fun character. He's someone that like a sliver of a chance that maybe they'd bring him back again. Like at this point, it's like now he's just like not anywhere in contention, and like is hated by a whole bunch of people.
All right, down here. Well, here we are. All right, before we go any further.
Yeah, like I
got
think
something to
Jed
show
was redundant, but I think they even knew that.
you. New toy from the toy box.
Can you pick up the rest? There we go. Yeah, I feel like Sam's like kind of like lost all the goodwill he gained through that season.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows.
Can I do anything here?
shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your hand.
Should I wait for those? I think I'll wait. Because like I feel like the secondary holster is just like too helpful. Rain's tweet about hating Modern Survivor but making his students wear Survivor shirts on Wednesday makes me laugh. Yeah, I did find that funny.
You got shotguns
Is,
and bombs.
that he did
What are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks,
have
this
his
thing will
students
take
like
care
wear a
of
Survivor
everything.
Gabon shirt or something, right?
Looking for supplies. You'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through
Nothing.
the middle of the run with this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with the battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town.
But it's like, if you're Randy, do you really want people watching Survivor Gabon?
Trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Actually, my
I feel like you wouldn't want your students to know that you were on Survivor. If I was Randy, especially considering like there's some Mickey stuff there
Professional booth. That's my
from
room.
Randy
All
there.
right, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah. Can I do anything? Crafting speed. Oh, I feel like I might as well wait for health.
Time to sack up.
Was I surprised to know Double Tribal? Not by the time we had it. I mean, I've been talking about the last few episodes that the press photos kind of spoiled that there wasn't going to be a Double Tribal.
There's a school.
Where one of the press photos like shows that Coco has already won, and that the other two tribes are still going. So it's like pretty clear at that point that more than likely only one tribe's going to tribal.
Oh, man.
Yeah, come on. You don't need to be looking at that.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Okay, cool. Well, that was shit. Wonder how he even has Gabon merch. I mean, like, I don't think it's real Gabon. It looked like just shirts that he printed out with the Gabon logo on it. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have gone for reload speed. Good for Amazing Race. I thought, like, again, it was fine. Like, I feel like we got to know the cast pretty well, so I think that's, like, kind of the biggest positive. In terms of the actual race itself, it was just kind of like, eh. I'll let him take care of that one. Oh, fuck. Well, that's my own fault. Oh. Cool. What the fuck? Imagine being a student of Randy's and him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's such a weird, like, yeah, just imagine, like, Randy telling people to watch Survivor Gabon. It's like, I feel like if I was Randy, I wouldn't want people to watch Survivor Gabon. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that one was, like, super quick there. I was disappointed to lose, how do you fuck you pronounce their name? Ashta and Nina. I thought they were fun. Not necessarily I feel like they kind of seem like first boots anyway, but, still, disappointed to lose them. Cool. Okay, same thing happened. But yeah, I do like this cast. I feel like there's like a couple teams that I still feel like we don't know that great. Like the team that came in second, the one that's the tall wife and the short husbands. Like, I feel like we still barely know them. Okay. Did no one drop anything? God damn it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. What survivors should recommend their season? I feel like there's a lot. Like, I feel like there's, I mean, like, really, I think most modern players, I feel like most modern players don't end up coming out of it looking bad. I guess I can conserve ammo, though, here. Well, this is obviously working out. Oh, it actually works? What? Okay, fine. How would I expect Cameron to do on Survivor? Probably fine, but, like, not exceptionally well. Oh, they actually dropped ammo that time. I mean, he's secure with his height. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Well, that kind of worked out. I didn't realize I was, like, completely out of ammo. I mean, like, I think, like, Randy telling people to watch Heroes vs. Villains is probably better for him. At least he comes off looking better in here as villains, even though he's an earlier boot. Of course. Ain't drop anything. Well, that's kind of shit.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy.
Imagine Boss Rob was on Challenge USA. I don't like modern Boss Rob probably wouldn't do that great. Prime Boss Rob, like All Stars Boss Rob, I think would obviously do really well. Oh shit. Okay, cool. That's alright. At this point, she's the first boot. At this point, she didn't get as much screen time as like a lot of other people, considering the fact that she's the first boot.
You ain't kidding about this place, really.
Okay, this is a disaster. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not even worth continuing, I feel like. Oh, cool. I haven't loaded. No, this is the remake. You thought Fresnel was going to win until the end? I thought Fresnel was going to win until like 5 minutes into the episode, and I realized that like Catherine and Craig were getting more content than Fresnella. Does that work in this? Ah, no. Okay, they saw me. Ah, fuck. Got stuck on that. That's great. It's actually holding its own. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. We're kind of Craig a more interesting team than Fresnella. I mean, I think they're a lot more notable. We're like realistically, like Fresnella are like they're fine. Like I don't know how like memorable they're gonna be moving forward. Or like at least Catherine and Craig like are like a really memorable team. But also like I think they annoy a lot of people. Yeah, that's what's annoying about this game, though, is that there's a lot more areas in this game that you can't run through. Where, like, in the original, you could run through this and, like, get to the end, you'd be fine. Like, here, it's like, it doesn't allow you to continue unless, like, you're fully, like, undetected. Which makes Grounded mode a bit tougher. Because it's like, everything else is actually easier on Grounded here, pretty much. I mean, I guess AI is also, like, more aggressive, but, yeah. But, like, in terms of, like, they give you more supplies and everything. And also, like, Revolver's like a one-hit kill when it wasn't. It was, I believe, it took 2 hits in Remastered. But yeah, I think like Catherine and Craig is like the better storyline for the season. Like, I think like to have like obviously like the story that Catherine has, and like for her to end up winning is like a more satisfying storyline. Than Fresnella, who are just like,
you weren't kidding about this place.
Fine. But again, I was fully expecting Fernella to win until coming into the finale. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Yeah, I did hear they like that. Yeah, the TV show is going to be like 10 years
this place, were you?
later, and they're changing a lot of like minute things like that in the TV show, which I don't. Oh, not what I meant to do. I did not mean to shoot. God damn it. But yeah, don't know how to feel about that yet. I guess we'll see. But like, obviously they like changed
About this place, were you?
the city that they're in. Like instead of Pittsburgh, it's like a different city now. I forgot which one now. But like they're changing like a lot of like minor things, which that at least makes sense because of obviously like filming, and they picked like a cheaper place to film than Pittsburgh. But yeah, I mean, like we'll see how the show turns out. I mean, that'd be hilarious. I would love for that to happen. Is like on Amazing Race Australia that the other teams come back, only for it to turn out now that every other team, that all the teams that are currently still in, end up having COVID. Like that'd be funny. Not that I'm wishing COVID on anybody, but that would be like a funny conclusion. So, okay, so I guess I could have just snuck my way through and it would have been fine.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What?
Is it 20? I'm pretty sure the original was 2013, wasn't it?
Be very.
I think it's only 10 years later.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
Yeah, it has to be 2013. And when the game came out in 2013, but also like there's smartphones. Like it came out in 2003.
Stay there.
Oh, hey, it's Clementine's house. Which I don't actually think it is. Like, people say that this is like a reference to Walking Dead Delta. I'm pretty sure it's not, but fine. There we go. They spawned.
How far is it, Bill?
I have not watched Ted Lasso. Here it's good.
I think we're good.
But I haven't.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Ted Lasso being multiverses? Is that actually a thing? That can't be a thing, right? Like that would make no fucking sense. Yeah. Kitchen's the same. I mean, like most things are the same. Oh, not what I meant to do.
You got a second?
Nope, I don't have a second. Oh, wow, they actually let you jump that? Because actually, that's another major change in the remake, is that they don't let you jump over a lot of things that you could in the original. I'm surprised they let you jump that. Huh. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Not right now, Ellie.
Okay, I think we looked through everything. Might as well reload. How much shotgun ammo do I have? I still have nothing? Okay, well that's great. I am so fucked. Should I do that? There's like no way that's gonna work, but whatever, we'll try it, I guess. Oh, not what I meant to. I guess we'll do that coming into this, and then we'll switch the arrows. Oh, was this like stuff from Monty? I mean, again, this was 11 years ago, so like Monty was what, like 16?
There's that truck sticking out of the school.
But yeah, not great.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
It's the... Okay, it is. is you can change if you want to use part 1 or part 2 arrows. Like the... So I guess we might as well do this here. Ooh.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, so they spawn in anyway. Alright, fine. Okay, well that's great. Yeah, this is gonna be such shit. Okay. I still have a med kit, do I? Fine. Really bad in terms of health, though.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Ugh, this is not looking good. I have, like, no health. Actually, this is, like, really terrible. Like, how am I gonna get through this?
Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
I think I might have fucked myself. Like, there's no fucking way I'm getting through this, right? With only this much health? And I'm pretty sure to autosave already. Like, when was that? 30? Yeah, so that's like right now. So yeah, I'm kind of fucked. I might as well delete that save, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's like no health anywhere, right? Yeah. I'm fucked. Oh, not what I meant to. Game, thank you. Well, at least they gave me shotgun ammo. So at least there's that. Oh, so the show takes place earlier? Oh, so is the show... Wait, so is the show going to make it so that the current day is the time that it's happening? Oh, that's weird. Because, like, it's obviously 20 years later. Like, the actual story is, like, 20 years later, but, like, so they're going to make the modern story take place at the same time as modern day, where like in the original Last of Us game the outbreak was in the modern day. It's such a, like a weird change. Yeah, that seems pretty pointless. I would assume they have a reason for it. But yeah, that does seem pointless. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I have like no health. And I'm about to do the bloater fight too.
We'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest.
Oh, arrows don't kill? Clickers? What was that? Oh, fuck me. I assume that has to be the Edge of Extinction review, right? It's like, what other point would I be... Actually, I guess not necessarily, because, like, why would I be talking about Ben? But, like, where would I be talking about Victoria as the best player in Edge of Extinction, which I don't even agree with at this point. But, Like, where would I even be saying that? Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, fuck.
I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked. Oh, what? Okay, I was bashing on square. It's like, how did that not hit? Whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like it would have made more sense if the Outbreak started modern day. That way it can, like, still be, like, the modern day world. Like, that's, like, in the apocalypse. But, like, I guess they're not doing that for some reason.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
I think it's too late. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I guess that worked out. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, fuck off. I completely forgot that was a thing, and that's new, by the way, for the remake. They added those. Which, was that even in part 2? I don't even remember that. That, like, blown up zombies can still be alive. Oh, 2019? That's really random. By the way, I don't know, like, I barely remember those videos. I don't even know why I made those videos. Well, I'm really slow on supplies. Let's see if there's anything back there. Come on. Okay, so I take it as there's, like, nothing here. What is that? Oh, it's a bottle. Yeah, I'm fucked. I guess I used the molly.
Help me open this.
All right, ready? We're done.
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
Yeah, I think what the speedrun strat is like get him to charge you here, right? Okay, well that's not what it was. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get like all of them together so that you can molly them at once. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I have like no health. Okay, that actually kind of worked. Fuck. Okay, well, that would have been good if I was loaded. Okay. Well, cool. I love how, like, he charged me. I dodged the charge, only for, me to die from the spores anyway. Fuck me. Yeah, what's this, there's some people out there who have played the game. At this point, it will be a remake of the show. I mean, yeah, obviously, again, like, the show's not made for, like, the massive Last of Us fan. Like, the show's gonna be made for, like, people who haven't played the games. Oh, I'm not reloaded. God damn it. Would I ever do a video on Koh-Lanta? I mean, I think it's a bigger question, will I ever watch Koh-Lanta? Like, if there's ever a way to actually watch every season, then probably. Demon hit it. I'm literally like one hit away from dying. Like, that one punch killed me. I think I might have to turn on the cheat. There's no fucking way I'm getting through this. I think what we'll do, I'm just gonna do this like this one time. And that is... which one is it? Oh, you can't do it at all? I thought it would let you do it. It's just that... Oh, well, that's kind of shit. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that. So accessibility should still be good, though, right? Like, is there anything I can turn on? Okay, maybe I am fucked. Yeah, I think I am, I think I'm fucked. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, this is great. I assumed that they would have let you turn on the cheats, but I guess not. Yeah, I did that way too late. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what the fuck was that? Like, he fucking curved. But yeah, I'm like personally fine with the way they're like handling the okay, cool. With the way they're handling the TV show. Like, I think the fact that it is like a retelling of the original game, without being like a full-blown just like one-for-one remake, I think is like probably the best route there. Fuck. See, like the problem is I have no health. It would be cool to see Neil Druckmann. I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. Like, I mean, I don't think you're really gonna notice too much. Because well, he is directing like 2 episodes or something, right? Oh, fuck off! I keep on forgetting I don't have the fucking thing loaded. Yeah, I am redoing Guide to International Survivor in 2024. Not because I even like need to do it. Like, I don't think there's really a true point to it. It's really more so just for the sake of like the anniversary. I'm dead. Yeah, I gotta get good. Cool. Again, see, like, it's just like, I'm just like instantly killed by any sliver of damage here. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck off. See, that's annoying too. I'm not reloaded. Would direct adaptation of Uncharted work? Probably. I think, I mean, like, really, direct adaptation, well, I mean, like, as a TV show? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough substance there to make it a TV show. Fuck, it's still not dead. Ugh. Oh, okay, well that's great too. How do you think Horizon series do? I mean, like, do we know details about it yet? Like, I know there were rumors about, like, it being set in, like, a certain year or whatever, which was, like, a prequel and everything. But, like, has that been confirmed? God damn it. Cool. Hardest mission? Like, I mean, like, hardest, like, encounter? Probably coal mine. Which is the Ellie section. Yes, this obviously isn't going well. Like, I think we're fucked, by the way. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. With this little help. Fuck. Like this little ammo. Fuck. I can't restart encounter. Like, if I restart encounter, this is the restart encounter. Like, this is the point. Like, I'm stuck with this little health. Cool. Yeah, I know the Uncharted movie's on Netflix. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Wait, did that miss? Oh no, he is on fire. Oh fuck. Oh well, okay, that's fantastic. Restart the game. I mean, that's pretty much what I would have to do. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not, like, I was never, like, that invested in this playthrough anyway. Like, I just wanted to try it out for this stream. See if we could do it. If we could do it, then I would continue on with it. But, like, at this point, it's like, I don't think there's anything I could do here. I always assumed that you could at least turn on cheats. So I was thinking, like, okay, if I get stuck, then, like, I can just turn on a cheat for, like, the one section and, like, move on after that. But it doesn't look like that's even possible. A game? Okay, I can't jump over that? Cool. Cool. So, to be fair, it's actually kind of better this way. Because, like, I was gonna waste another stream on playing this. The fact that I don't actually makes it so we could probably do Last of Us Part 2 on Sunday instead. Which is probably for the better. Oh. Because I actually, like, so I plotted this out, because, like, God of War Ragnarok is obviously coming out at the beginning of November. Before that, I want to play both God of War 3 and God of War 2018. And I also want to play Last of Us Part 2 after we do Last of Us. So it's like, I was actually, like, scheduling all this out, and, like, we barely have enough time for that. Like, I'm gonna, like, end up finishing God of War 2018, like probably the week before Ragnarok comes out. So, like, realistically, it's probably for the better I don't waste another stream on this. But still, obviously, ideally, I would be able to do it though. But again, we'll still play this for the normal length of stream still. But yeah, like, even if we do get through this, though, I just think it's like a massive sign that, like, I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish this. No, it's like, it's weird. Like, you would think I would be able to finish Grounded, considering the fact that I've done like competent speed runs at this point. But for some reason, I still can't do Grounded mode. Mind you, I've done better than I've ever done before. But I've never been able to finish it. Quarry, maybe. The problem is, like, we'll see if I even get around to even playing it the first time before Halloween. Oh, fuck. But, like, either way, like, we'll play it eventually. It's just that I'm not sure if we'll get to it by Halloween itself. Because, like, I think what we'll do is it'll probably be the game we play after God of War 2018. Okay, that's lovely. There's mission select. It's just not for, like, yeah, I'm trying to play the game on Grounded from beginning to end. Like, the entire point was to play on Ground. Like, I finished the game normally. Cool. Like, technically, I guess what I could do if I really wanted to is do... Well, okay, actually, what we should do here, let's save this, I guess. Should we gain clicker skills for, or clicker skins for Joel and Ellie? That'll be pretty fucked. Let's just create a save of this, I guess. Then, I guess we can go main menu. Do this. Load here. So I believe this is my original playthrough. And then we can do load game, not load, chapters. And then Billstown, yeah. Then High School Escape. And pick Grounded. So, like, I guess we can do this, but it's not a genuine playthrough either way. Like, this is as if I'm starting the game. I forgot. Like, will it give me the equipment I had by this point? I don't know how this works actually. But I mean, I guess this is like pretty much what we just did. Yeah, it's gonna give me all the. Yeah, I rate. Holy shit! Look at all this ammo. Yeah, and that's why they don't let you do this on speedruns. What the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous, actually. I have this much shit. Like, again, compare this to what I had on the Grounded just a second ago. Like, what the fuck? Cool, okay, yeah, that's me being an idiot. Oh wait, no, I have the wrong gun load. Cool. At least that's the same. I don't believe it is Shanghai Rush. I believe is in Chinese, isn't it? Like Shanghai Rush is essentially China Rush, but it's like actually in Chinese, I believe, isn't it? Oh, is it not? Maybe it's not. Oh no, Shanghai. That's what it is. Shanghai Rush is like not an actual Amazing Race season. I think that's the thing, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Because I remember I did do research in China Rush and like realized it wasn't like an actual thing to cover. All right. I mean, I guess like really, I did get through this already on Grounded, right? But yeah, is that what I should do? Just like waste all the resources? Alright. So, why not? Let's do that. Let's create a new save. So what do I... So, how much do I have again?
Okay, keep at it.
Oh. A pow return? I think 0. Let's keep it at that. Arrows. Let's do like... Let's do like that. This we obviously need to waste a lot. I think like... So I have like 4 left, right? How do I think the Jess Pow situation would have been handled? Like, not at all? Like, I mean, is there like... I still don't even think there's an issue there. I'm sure there would be like people complaining about it, but like I don't think it's like anything that like major. Really, I think the butt poking thing is like a more of a bigger deal than oh, I need to waste 2 of them, right? Oh, but I have more. I can craft more. Oh, I fucking have like too many med kits too, and I have like all shivs. What do I have? I already have weapon sway crafted. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Cool. Alright, we'll do that. Oh.
Help me open this.
Are you ready?
Yeah, the Frank stuff would have been like really bad. I feel like even at the time it was like that's fucked, but I feel like now that would be like really, really bad.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh no.
Okay, I guess we'll do a save here, right?
What the fuck is that?
The goddamn floater! Ellie, take cover!
And I still died. I think they made like a dumb comment, right? I don't even remember the actual situation. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Okay, that's great. Do you think the Frank stuff could have led to expulsion? Potentially. Nowadays, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it definitely could have. I think they probably would let it, like... I think they would, like, ask everyone else first. Like, they did that with JC, right? Is that they, like, asked, like, Tyler first? Oh. Well, that's great. How many hits does he need? What the fuck? Okay. That's great. I'm still not getting through this section. Yeah. Again, like, it's like just really dumb comments. Oh, fuck off. On. I mean, how many hits does he take? Oh, there we go. He's fucking dead finally. Okay, cool. Imagine if I fucking died right now. Like, I killed the bloater just to be killed by, like, a random fucking runner. I mean, like, Anthony Caliber's race speedrunning this.
What was up with that big guy?
Money hasn't gotten, like, that good of a time yet.
We call them bloaters.
But yeah, he's race speedrunning.
Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson.
I believe his current record is like 3 hours 11 minutes, which is like, what is that, like 22 minutes slower than the original Grounded?
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
Wrong gun? Yeah, I couldn't imagine speedrunning Grounded, though. I feel like that'd be a disaster. I mean, like, guys, I can't even get through it and, like, not speedrun. Oh, fuck off, of course. Checkpoints before. Or after, I should say. I mean, I might as well restart that, because I'm gonna need that health, aren't I? Well, I guess to be fair, I do have med kits. Oh, fuck off! How did I miss that punch?
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
The Masked Dancer, that's really still a thing? Okay. Oh, by the way, something I found so weird I didn't know until yesterday. So I did say yesterday that like that Amazing Race Australia is being like they're like speeding through the season now because they're trying to make room for the Real Love Boat that starts on October 5th, which is the same date that the Real Love Boat starts in America. I assumed it was the American Real Love Boat. I assumed that it was like, okay, the show that's airing here, they're going to air that in Australia. It turns out they're having also their own Real Love Boat that's also airing at the same date. Like, that's so weird. Like, so there's like two different versions of Real Love Boat, both starting on the exact same day.
I'll give you a
By the way,
holler.
this is new. This wasn't here in the original. See, people say they didn't change anything. Look at all they added here. That was so much work. I barely even know who Jesse. Yeah, I don't know. I barely know who he is. Like I've seen the name before, but I couldn't even tell you what he did. Wait. Where did I get this shotgun ammo from? When did I get 9 shotgun ammo?
All right, let's go.
Fine, I guess? I don't know where that came from. No, resources are the same. Always. I mean, enemy drops are RNG.
Keep your foot on the clutch.
But even then, they have like some sort of pattern that, to be honest, I haven't bothered to pay attention to. I know Anthony Caliber knows, at least for the original game, that like there's like ungrounded like and like certain enemies only drop certain types of ammo, and that they only drop at like specific times, like when you have like only like 2 left or something, or like they're more likely. I think in ground it's weird where like you're more likely to get ammo when you have like 1 or 2 than you are to when you have 0, which is like a really strange thing. So essentially it's like the game, like when you're fucked, you're really fucked. It's like when you have no ammo, it's like the game's like not gonna help you most of the time, which is just kind of dumb. But yeah, like resources are different between this and the original though. Like, while there are, like, certainly, there like, a lot of the locations are the same, there's definitely, some differences. Okay, cool. Is Real Love Boat the same as Love Island? I mean, like, to be honest, I don't even know the real premise of Love Island. I just know it's hot, single people on an island for a few weeks. I assume it's the same. Just that it's on a boat with Love Boat.
Shit.
Okay, cool. A game? Can you just fucking pull out the gun? Like, what the fuck is that? Do I think Gen Z is annoying? I mean, no. I mean, I'm pretty much like I'm technically a millennial, but like I'm literally like the youngest millennial that can exist. Okay, this is a disaster. What the fuck?
Alright, we're good. Back to the truck.
There's also a thing in this game that's annoying is that weapons are slower. Like, it takes more time to have weapons come out.
Gotta go faster.
Look, if we just make it to the hill, just get it over the edge.
Around that house. To your right.
God damn it, I'm so fucked. Oh, come on. Your customer between two? Yeah. I believe Millennial was like 96, right? Is that when the break off for Millennial is? Oh, is it 97? Okay, maybe I'm not as... Well, actually, no, 97 is... Yeah, okay, yeah, so 96 is the end. Which, like, I don't get what the break-off point is there. Like, why is it 96? Like, what happened in 96 to cause it be, like... Or, like, what happened in 97, I guess, to cause it be a new generation? Or is it just... I guess it's, like, every 15 years? Is that... I mean, like, kind of, I guess? Like, Gen Z is like a span of 15 years. Then Millennials is a span of 15 years. Generation X is, yeah, also 15 years. But then, like, Baby Boomers is more. So I don't get how exactly that works.
Just get it over the
Oh, yeah, so you're, like, really on the edge then, yeah. Except for Slime Rancher tomorrow? Sure. I'm sure that's something I'll play. And no truck push anymore in this either. Yeah, like most glitches that were in the original are gone. Which is like, from a technical standpoint, it's good, but like from a like speed running standpoint, it's kind of annoying. Like it's almost as if they wanted to make a good game. Like who would have guessed that? Oh, okay. That was me being an idiot. That looks so stupid. I mean, there are, again, this is the PS5 remake. There are differences between this and the original. It's very minute differences. Again, like whether or not it's worth the $70 is, I think, up to you. But like, it is technically okay. Well, that was just me being an idiot. It is technically a new game. Like you can clearly tell, it is actually a new game. Like it is literally the original game remade in the new engine. Like they literally had to remake it. Like it's not literally a copy and paste. But they made it, like, they remade it one for one, like, trying to remake the original. But again, there are, like, a lot of subtle differences. Oh, well, okay, that was me being dumb. Cool. Persona 5 is coming to Game Pass. I mean, yeah, I think you should definitely play it. I mean, it's going to be a very long experience. Especially because, like, I believe it's the Royal version, right? That's on Game Pass. So, I mean, get ready for over 100 hours of gameplay. But it's really great, though. So. Clever. Yeah, it's I believe it's the Royal version on Game Pass. Or at least that's the version that, like, I know Royal is the version that's, like, getting a physical release for Xbox. So I'm assuming that's the version that's on Game Pass. So, like, I would doubt that they would release the original on Game Pass at that point. But I guess you never know. Or they would release the original at all at Xbox, I should say. At the point that, like, they're... Like, why release both? I think is, like, the question.
Let's get her to that hill.
Alright. I guess that was fine. Yeah, it is Royal. So, yeah. 100 hours is... Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, to be fair, Royal, like, is probably closer to, like, 110. I guess it depends on who you are. I mean, like... It depends on, like, how quickly you go through things. Like, but even if you're, like, not rushing, like, obviously you could, like, speed run. I believe the speed run's, like, 15 hours or something like that. But, like, yeah, like through even if you're not like not taking in the game and everything and like still doing things quickly, it's still gonna take you like I don't know, like 80 hours at least, I would think. But again, it's a great game though. I think it's one that like if you're a fan of like I'm really like any sort of RPG, and then also just a fan of like anime style storytelling, I think it's definitely
I'm okay. I'm okay.
one of the best games that's out there. I've never played Danganronpa. I mean, and people in chat have been wanting me to play it. And I will play it eventually. I do own all of them. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, like Danganronpa is more of a like visual novel, right? So it's like it's not really it's not a JRPG like Persona 5 is. I wouldn't be that surprised if like the storytelling is like kind of similar to a degree. But in terms of like the actual game itself, it's gonna be radically different.
Stay down.
Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're one-hit kills. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't need a headshot. I completely forgot about that. It's one-hit kills on human enemies with revolver. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Cool. Oh, is there like actual gameplay elements? Rooting for Selma Blair to win. Doesn't she have like some sort of thing, like disease that makes that seem unlikely? But to be fair, I mean, like Dancing with the Stars never been about actual dancing anyway, though, has it?
Oh man.
Oh, I hear the guy there. God damn it. Well, that's great. I love how like I heard the guy and I still fucking got killed. Shit ton of Japanese titles are hitting Game Pass. Yeah, I feel like Xbox has kind of been in this weird spot where like they've kind of like a lot of Japanese games like are obviously neglecting Xbox because Xbox is not that popular in Japan. But like they're at the point now where like they're trying to get like a whole bunch of those games for Game Pass. So we're like Kingdom Hearts is on Game Pass, Yakuza is on Game Pass. Yeah, at this point, like we're definitely not doing this another stream. I feel like there's not really a point. At the point that I'm already like kind of messed up the grounded playthrough. But yeah, I'll still do a full playthrough of this on Saturday, but not on grounded. Are they making like a new game now? The people that made Danganronpa? Cool. What? Okay, how was that a miss? Oh, by the way, I didn't talk about that. I did so from yesterday's stream. I did make a clip from that one moment where I died and it like jump scared me. And I found that clip so fucking funny. Okay. Damn it. Okay, again, I'm just being a fucking idiot. Oh, did they take Like a Dragon off Game Pass? Interesting. Yeah, that's a shame. I wonder why. Like, it's kind of a weird timing considering Yakuza 8 just got announced. Or, sorry, Like a Dragon 8.
He's in here!
To where, like, you would think that they would want it on there? Like, it's not. No, Clip's on Twitch. What I call it, Oh No Roderick, I think is what it's called. And it's like the only clip on the channel from the last day. Because no one ever clips anything here. Yeah. Like, I just find it, I found it so funny to rewatch. Where is it? It's so dumb. Because, like, I'm literally, like, because, like, Amicia's, like, literally talking about how Roderick's, like, about to die. So I'm like, oh no, Roderick, and then all of a sudden I get fucking killed myself. And still have the other games on there, I don't get it. Yeah, again, that's such a weird choice. Like, you would think, like, when the new game gets announced, that would be, like, the best time to have it on Game Pass? Or is that, like, a decision from Sega where they're like, well, we don't want it to be on Game Pass because we want people to buy it? Maybe that's what they're thinking. Oh, it's still there? Alright, well. But I think like a Dragon is probably the game that I think is the most comparable to Persona 5 that I've played recently, in terms of, at least in terms of, like, combat system, with it being like a turn-based combat system, and, like, obviously it being Japanese. I'm really outside that. I don't know how many like connections there really are, but oh my god, this section. Cool. Yeah, you know, I'm fucking done anyway. It's like I'm not doing a proper ground playthrough at this point, so it doesn't really matter. I think we might mess around with some other stuff though. I might as well delete this save, right? There's no point to having that save. We'll keep that one just because, like, that's the proper grounded playthrough, even though it's a fucked one. Let's load that. Now let's just play around with some encounters. I don't know how these work, though. Yeah, like, this is the hardest encounter in the game, I think. And to prove that, let's play on the easiest difficulty. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter that much. Turn off lock on. Easiest difficulty and turn on all the cheats. Oh, you think it's Streets of Rage? Is Streets of Rage still on there? Streets of Rage 4 is the newest one, right? Which I heard that one's really good, but I never played it. Don't I want access? No, that's not what I want. Actually, you know what? Something, what time is it? Okay, it's like 2:30. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm gonna do a speed run or anything. Actually, you know what? Actually, we could do a Left Behind speed run. Should I just say, is there even a Left Behind? I don't even know if there's a Left Behind leaderboard yet. I literally have not looked. Dang, I don't have a timer. I need to make a timer. I ain't too far. I guess I could just copy and paste the thing. It doesn't really matter anyway. It's done with in-game time anyway. Oh, there is. Okay, there's a leaderboard. Any percent is still 32 minutes. I love it. Like, any percent in the original is like 5 minutes. Hey, I mean, it won't even be the Left Behind speedrun that I actually meant it to be, though. Because I meant to do it in the remaster, not the remake. Because, like, remake, I don't know any strats for this. Like, I've literally never seen... I don't know, I feel like this takes away from... It kind of takes away from Saturday, though. Because, like, Left Behind's, like, there's not much skippable in Left Behind. At least in terms of, like, cutscenes and that sort of thing. But, I don't know, maybe we'll still try it. I'm trying to find my own speedrun folder. There we go. Because I want to keep a counter for myself still. So, I guess we'll try that out. If I can get it open. So why not? Wait, am I on Left Behind? Yeah. Actually, I might as well... I should probably look up the rule. I'm not that this is going to be a good fucking run anyway. But I might as well look up the rules of Left Behind. Just so, if I do want to submit it, then I can. Alright, what are the rules? Oh my fucking god, there's a lot of rules. Timed in game, must have video proof from beginning to end. Any percent, all glitches allowed. Restricted. Is there an unrestricted mode? Okay, so it's all restricted anyway. People have done permadeath. It's like, would that even matter in Left Behind? There's like 2 encounters. Okay. Yeah, so there's no... Okay, so we need to make sure everything is off. Yeah, we need to turn those off. That's fine. I think that's fine. We need to turn that off. Off. Okay. And then we need to go to extras. Modifiers, all off. Okay. So let's do it. Why not? We'll see how this goes. This is going to be a fucking disaster. Oh, I need to reset the times, too. Where do you clear times at? Isn't there a thing that you can clear times? Oh, there we go. Clear history. Clear times. Clear sum of best. There we go. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. I can tell you that already. I cannot get the fucking final fight down, even in a casual playthrough, because the game is so much fucking tougher. I don't even remember where any of these splits are. Now I'm looking at it, but whatever. All right, let's do it. New game. So it's very light, right? Yeah, you would do very light. Well, actually, would you do lock-on aim? Is that allowed? Actually, fuck. I guess I should look this up. Like, I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but I guess I should probably look this stuff up if I am gonna bother doing some sort of speed run. Because, like, I'm assuming you can... Like, you're supposed to play it on very light, I'm assuming. But also it says no accessibilities to where, like... Alright, I'm just going to look at the world record. Okay, you do have the turn off lock on. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of annoying, actually, but whatever. We have to start from the main menu, so let's do that. So lights. So okay, you have to turn off, lock on, camera assist, auto swap, but then turn on speedrun mode. All right, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be shit. I have way too many splits for this. Whatever, not that matters. All right, ready, set, go. And all my splits are at this point is real time anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, there we go. Like, why was that loading screen so long?
I totally got this.
I've literally done no research in this at all. But yeah, I think we'll do this run here, and then we'll probably call it a night. By that, we'll be at what? Probably like a little bit past 3.
Shit.
But again, we'll be back on Saturday. We'll do a full playthrough of both this and the main game. Oh, am I not allowed to have notifications on? I didn't even think of that, actually. Yeah, okay. I should probably make sure that's off. I didn't think of that, too. I don't think you're allowed to. Again, these are all off. So it's under this accessibility. No, it's not even under accessibility, is it? Or maybe it is. I don't remember. Didn't I turn it off? I thought I turned this off. I guess it turned itself back on. Then it's under... I think this is under HUD, right? Yeah, pick up notifications. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, the plan is for BBAU to do a quick review. And to be honest, BBAU is like the main reason I plan on even doing quick reviews to begin with. Is because that's like the biggest example of a show that is simply way too fucking long to dedicate as much time as I do to it. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go. New, very light. Turn that off, on. All right. Left Behind's one of the best DLCs ever made. I think it's definitely up there. I mean, like, I plan on doing a full-blown retrospective of it in 2024. Which, again, I haven't done for a DLC yet. Again, I was going to for 400 days, but fuck that. But I think I will legitimately do one for Left Behind. And, what was it? I did want to do one for, like, certain Assassin's Creed. Like, I want to do one for the Origin DLCs, but I just don't know when I'll bother doing that at this point. But, like, and also the Witcher DLCs I kind of regret not doing. And just in general, the Witcher retrospective I should redo at some point. But I mean, yeah, but like Left Behind's probably the big DLC that I will probably do a retrospective of soon. Okay, good. So notification's not on. Ah, fuck. Well, that's already great. This is turning out fantastic.
The pharmacist. Maybe he's got something on him.
This is gonna be so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm 8 seconds behind already of my my actual PV from the original game. But whatever. Always got lost here. Like, literally the 2 times I've played it, I always, like, thought that other one was the one you were supposed to go to.
Life don't come to life. Nothing. Where is it? Key. Okay. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Alright. Key. Pharmacy.
Well, I think they let you run there quicker. Could be wrong on that, though. Feels like they do.
Yes.
It's still annoying that, like, none of these are cutscenes. Because I feel like that's, like, the most annoying part of, like, a full Left Behind speedrun. It's the fact that, like, there's so many points in the game where, like, it could have easily been, I mean, there's, like, so many, like, story, like, in-game cutscenes. Like, it would have been nice if those were taken out for a remake here, but of course they fucking didn't. I don't know where I'm going here, I don't think. I guess we'll see. Oh no! No! What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go.
Alright.
Hurry! Up here!
CBS hired Nicole for 22 to make sure no pregame. Wait, what do you mean hired Nicole for 22 to make sure there's no pregame relationships?
That was close, huh?
Isn't like Nicole being there like a major source of like the pregame relationships?
Thanks. Well, come on. Up we go. So, how did you find them?
The Fireflies?
Yeah.
Remember that Firefly you bit and stole his gun?
Yeah.
That's Trevor.
That's Trevor. I saw him.
I always found it weird. I like how she says that.
I follow him into this alley, and all these Fireflies ambush me. They took me right to their house. To Marlene.
Were you scared?
Here, isn't it? I didn't know you can get this far ahead of her.
But instead, she just says, "What took you so long?"
Riley?
She was expecting me.
Can you not climb this until she comes here?
Made you a firefly?
Something like
Ooh,
that.
I think I fucked that up, I think.
Almost killing me thing was a test. She wanted to know I was committed.
Whatever.
Oh, come on. We're making good time. Who do you hang out with these days?
I don't know. No one really.
What about Tino and the rest of the guys? How are they doing?
Riley, those are your friends.
But you talk to them.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh,
30 days, my ass. People are getting infected all the time. They just do a good job of hiding it.
You've run into more infected?
Yeah, you have to wait for Riley. That's kind of annoying. Wait, I didn't realize she had a quick turn.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, like, why isn't this a cutscene? Like, this could have very easily been a cutscene in the remake.
Man, sorry. I'm a bit jumpy lately.
Oh, I think that was the split, wasn't it?
Careful, it's wet.
I'm an idiot. Completely
so
forgot.
maybe I should
My
join
own
the Fireflies.
splits. Well, I guess at that point, it's like, why even have it?
That was the first thing I asked Marlene. She wants you safe at that stupid school. I'm not even supposed to come see you.
Why does she care?
She's worried I'll get you into trouble. Hey, remember the first time I brought you here?
What are we doing here, Riley? I have a surprise for you.
It's so weird, though, how much of this game is optional.
Dinosaur?
Like, that's something I kind of forgot about until I was, like, replaying it. Is that there's just so much shit in this DLC that you can skip. So if you're just doing, like, a normal playthrough, it only takes, like, what, like 45 minutes? But if you, like, actually bother to do all the optional stuff, it's, like, over 2 hours.
Do you know how it happened?
Nope. Okay, can you not?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that lasts longer.
That's what he left us.
Nope, I don't care. Oh, cool. That's great. There's no way I'm getting anywhere close to the times on the leaderboard, I feel like. Oh, fuck off. You have to wait for Riley.
Ellie, help me lift this.
I mean, I think that just shows that Ellie doesn't care about Riley. She just wants to skip everything.
I'll go first. You know what?
I mean, I did name this split "Fuck You, Riley," so I mean, I guess that's really how Ellie feels.
I'll get you up and over. See if you can unlock it from the inside.
Actually, I think that's Anthony Caliber's split name, isn't it? I think he does name his split "Fuck You, Riley" also. I have "Fuck You, Riley" again, so I have 2 "Fuck You, Riley" splits.
You see anything?
So that's necessary.
Riley?
Yeah, like just in this room, like there's so many things you can interact with this room, but like if you're like really don't care, like after like putting on the mask, you could literally just leave.
I got the perfect mask for you.
Riley.
Perfect. Check it out.
What is that, like a wolf man
That
or
took a
something?
while.
Put it on.
So stupid.
Yeah, badass. Now roar. Roar. Ellie, really? Fucking roar.
Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. I mean, that's a rumor, but it's not fucking real though. I think it's just like people hating Nicole Franzel, and they were like spreading that to be anti-Nicole Franzel. But no, I don't think that led to her like casting or anything, or end up leading to any changes. Oh, I don't actually hate Riley. It's just that she's annoying the in a speed run. Because like you have to manage, at least in the original, you really have to manage her. I mean, here even here, I noticed like there's points where like you have to like look at her to make her move. Like it's more so like annoying gameplay wise.
Answer a question. No.
That's why same thing with in the original game. Like companions are just such shit in the original Last of Us, and they fixed it with part 1 for the most part, where like Bill was like utter shit in the original game, and again they fixed it. But like that's why like Anthony Caliber named one of his splits "Fuck You, Bill."
And that's how you do it. Two down. All right.
And I believe the dam was called "Fuck You, Maria" also, because Maria was a pain to deal with too for a while.
Yeah.
So I think they found like a workaround for that pretty like a while ago at this point.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, brick fucking master. Oh fuck, I forgot to split again. Whatever.
Yes.
Not that my splits even matter anymore.
Brick
fucking master!
My car had tougher windows.
Yeah, whatever, loser. Alright, question time.
I'm scared.
Okay,
That was kind of slow.
you know what? Forget it. You're off the hook.
Yeah, like technically you're supposed to end the fight around here, right? Because that means that you're closer to the door.
We're almost there.
Oh well. I've only watched the cutscenes. Yeah, you're missing out on the glorious gameplay.
What are we doing here? This is creeping me out.
So, you know how we thought they only powered certain areas of the city?
It's almost as if The Last of Us isn't known for its gameplay. Yeah, this entire section is like, why is this not a cutscene in the remake?
The whole city has power. They just flipped the circuit breakers. All you gotta do is flip it back.
There's no way this is gonna work.
Yeah, like this part. Like, why is this not a cutscene?
What did I tell you?
I guess that one's short enough, but at least the
Wait,
following
so
scene
the
for
whole
sure
mall
should have
is
been
lit up?
cutscene.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, like this is like a 30 like second scene that like really does not need
See this?
like this. It's like, how is this not a cutscene? Like even looks like a cutscene. Like why is this in game?
I'm really glad that you're not dead.
Yeah, Watch Mojo made top 10 controversies, scandals of Big Brother.
I'm glad that we're back together.
What Big Brother US ones made it? I wonder.
All that stuff I said before I left. I didn't mean any of it.
Make a video ranking, ranking these like big videos made by these like bigger channels on Big Brother Survivor. I think that'll be funny. I mean, yeah, I knew BB15 would be on there. Is there another one though?
Totally. Are you kidding?
Yeah, what a waste of time a lot of this is. I also find it weird. They made it so it's a transition to white. Like that's so weird because in the original it's it just cuts to black like a normal cutscene, but like here for some reason they made it like that transition to white there, which like threw me off. Oh, wrong door. Well, that's already great.
Oh, God. Fucking cat. Jesus. Trying to kill me?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that the other Dr. Mike did a video, right?
End of the line. Nothing? Out of juice. Damn it.
That was super slow. Alright, so, I mean, one of, like, only 2 fights in the game. I guess 2 for there's technically more. Oh, did I miss that ammo? I think I missed that ammo. Yeah, I don't know where they show up anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I know. Okay. Well, this is obviously great. So, obviously, stalker fight's going very well. Again, what a great speedrun this is. Oh, what the fuck? I'm out of ammo? Cool. Yeah, that was great.
Is that it? Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay. Find some gas.
That was bad, but whatever.
Right, how do you do this? Take the hose and...
Yeah, I did know about that moment from BBAU. I believe there was like rumors that he was going to be on this last season, but those ended up obviously not being true.
Okay. Alright. That should do it.
I believe there wasn't ammo there.
Come on.
I literally died in this section like a couple times in my last playthrough. In like the... Oh, fuck off. Cool. That's great.
No touch electric water.
Actually, you know what? I think something that we could do to shake things up on Saturday, I think we might play Left Behind mid-game. I think maybe that could be interesting. Like, we play Left Behind... Like, I've died here in my normal playthrough, like, a couple times. But, yeah, like, I think we can, like... So, like, at the moment after the university... and I died here, too, which I found super funny. I think at the university we can, stop and then play Left Behind. Oh, I'm supposed to do this first. God damn it. Yeah, so that's a minor mistake. Not that matters. Number one is the turkey slap situation. I mean, that's probably pretty apt. Did the new season of Fall Guys start? Well... Oh, I forgot. That's why. I forgot because they glitch. I was like thinking like I don't do this in a speedrun normally, right? I forgot that's because there's the glitch where you can jump to the top, but you can't do that anymore because they fixed it. How dare they fix that? Alright, so this is gonna be shit. I can already tell that. Oh no! Well, cool. Not what I meant to do at all. That's fine. Oh, that one not get detected? Ooh, I got through. Didn't think I would.
Here we are again.
So, I mean, if only I could do that in my actual PV on PS4, like, that would actually be... That would actually probably give me a decent PV, because I just could not get that in a full run, for whatever reason. Or at least not until like one of the last runs I did, and in that one I just like fucked up the final fight so bad.
Please be in here, please be in here. I'm not letting you go. I'm not letting you go.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I mean, this run's not... I mean, like, there's only 2 runs submitted. But I don't think this is gonna be a good one.
Wait, won't the soldiers spot them all being all lit up?
Nah.
I'm probably not gonna submit this.
You know.
This Firefly, Melanie told me all about it. This looks fancy. Want to try it?
But I still want to try.
Whoa! Look at me!
Oh.
No fucking way!
I told you.
I don't know how this works in the remake
Tell me
here.
it's busted.
It's busted.
Man, for a second I thought I was gonna play it.
You still can. How? All right, come here. Close your eyes. Do it.
Okay.
To be honest, I forgot about the Audrey thing.
Use this to move. This is your punch. This is your kick. And you block with
Which, like, I mean, did they make her?
First,
Oh.
you have to choose your character.
Like, has she said that they made her?
Playing as the unstoppable.
But I forgot that was the thing that was talked about.
Drop dead gorgeous. angel knives.
You're allowed to submit a shitty run. It's just that I don't want to.
Picture all this?
She
stands on the edge of the Shadow Temple, an ancient mystical building where they hold the tournaments of the immortals. Your opponent, Black Fang, steps out of the temple. He's this super ripped white dude with 3 arms. He's out for your blood. The music kicks up as he gets into his fighting stance.
Yeah, I knew about the tequila one.
Bring it.
Round 1. Fight.
Round 1 starts. Black Fang rushes towards you. He throws a double punch in your direction. Jump up. There. He overshot you. You land behind him. Quickly, punch him in the back. You nailed him with a wicked elbow, taking off like 15% of his health.
Yes!
He spins around and comes back.
Yeah, this part of the run's really boring.
What do I do? Hold back and block to counter. You gotta throw up your elbows just as he executes his combo. You skid backwards but take no damage. The final block knocks him off his balance. He could recover any second. Quickly, counter with a heavenly lift. Down, up, kick. Nice.
Did they change this?
Punch to break free.
I feel like this feels longer.
Block, kick for a blade change. Block him. You got it. Down, forward, punch for a special move. Yes. Nice. Woo.
Ah, fuck.
Brutal.
Oh, that's great.
Finish him.
Yeah, then we don't do anything here. Or at least, if hopefully it stayed the same. In the original, you don't do anything here.
Kinda messed up the ultra kill. You just punch him once and he falls over dead.
Ah,
but blood still like gushes out of him all over the floor.
Way too slow for a pace of a real match. And what, are you saying that Ellie isn't
where the hell did she go?
a pro fighting game
Riley!
player? What was that? I still really suck at the water guns. Oh fuck.
You getting scared yet?
Yes! There!
I got you on the run.
I really don't care if I win or lose. Like whatever, just get this done as quickly as possible. Alright, whatever.
Oh, man!
Boosh! I just fucked you up.
What? You barely even...
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to win that in a speedrun.
Okay. You count to 5.
I think you're supposed to win the first one and lose the following 2.
Whoever gets hit first loses.
Fine.
Close your eyes.
1, 2...
The problem is that with very light, something I noticed is that it's very hard to get hit by Riley in the other one. So, like, maybe on very light it's not worth it. Alright. Like here, like it takes forever for her to shoot you.
Oh, come on! Son of a bitch!
That's 2 out of 3.
Just go hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Time to die.
Time to die.
I don't know where she's at. I think she's here. No? Where's she at? Riley, hit me already. God damn it. Where is she? Oh, this is really dumb. Where did she go? Like, hit me already, please. No, Riley, hit me. Riley. Riley. So stupid. That was so fucking slow. Oh, it's not even a fucking cutscene yet.
Man! Ah! I got you. I won. I got you. I
Wow. Okay, you know what? You got lucky. Luck? Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be like at least like 6 or 7 minutes off the times on the leaderboard.
You gotta go back.
I gotta go back.
I think.
Okay. Fine. Can I at least walk you home?
It is funnier though playing on very light on the remaster or on the remake, considering like that's not difficulty that's in the original game, so it's actually like easier than easy. All right, this is a cutscene. So like you can get away with more shit than even in the original.
Joel.
Especially in terms of like stealth situations. Like you can literally like run through most situations, I notice, on very light. Without even like them detecting you most of the time. But we'll see how this plays out. Because I remember this was kind of like the final section of this was still kind of shit. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had 18 bullets. That's actually really ridiculous.
Run!
Shit.
Like this section, I'm pretty sure in the original you'd get detected and shot at least once. Where like I don't think that's the case here, if I remember right.
Relax. What the hell are we doing here? Who gives a fuck about that old man and a little girl?
Who cares about Travis Willingham? Yeah, like here, it's like they don't even detect you. That's so fucking dumb. It's here, then you go straight. It's down. And I would assume you're able. Okay, well maybe that wasn't great, but I assume you're able to run through here. Never checked, obviously. Yeah, we're good. This next section's the very wonky one, where I don't think you can walk through it even now. We'll see though.
What was that?
So I think you need to wait, right?
Not a damn thing.
How do we know they're even here?
We walked around this entire place. As far as tracks leading in, I'm coming out.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine.
What is it?
That worked fine. You just have to wait for them to leave, though. Alright, final fight time. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. I've never been able to do this properly on the remake. I'll go ahead. I have like no strat here, so we'll see how this goes. Fine. Okay.
Is she over there? Not here. You got
Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, can I make a shot, please? Okay, I have like no bullets now, though. Oh. Okay, cool. Problem is that Ellie's melee combat is really shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow, that was really bad.
That's that. All right, Joel.
Yeah, I'm still considering Abraham and Sarah as first boots.
Down there, by the door. Got her pinned down. Go finish her.
Fuck you! Fine. You wanna do this? Let's do this.
It's over here.
Oh, fuck off.
You're gonna pay for that.
Again, who cares? Whatever. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't get a fucking shot in. I don't know where anyone's at. Oh my god. There we go. And this is a bit of a disaster. Is there anyone else? That might be it, though.
That's it.
Yeah. Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Don't even think about surprising me. You'll end up like your friends, you hear me? Yeah?
Oh, I think you can start counter, can't you? Well, whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be like, I don't know, 4 minutes off? Any, the world record or something? Maybe 5? I don't know.
This way. Ellie!
What about our backpacks?
Fuck the backpacks. Oh, shit.
The gate, help me lift it.
Do we know which one was actually eliminated first? Abraham was the first one voted out. Because the way they determined it was like who was further in the immunity challenge, which Ua was further, so they made Yasa go to tribal first. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Forgot about this part. Oh fuck off! Okay, can you... Game? What the fuck? Like, can it just interact? Game? What is this? Like, what is going on? Like, what just happened there?
Ellie, they're almost through. Ellie.
Game. Game, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is that? Oh, fuck me, dude.
Let's move. Through here. Ellie, you with me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Keep running.
Yeah, we're gonna be like closer to like 6 minutes, I think, at this point. I don't know. I don't remember. What was it? It was like 320 or 320. It was like 32 something, right? Was the world record?
Wow.
All right.
Up the stairs. The scaffolding. That's
We are pretty close. Oh, you have to wait for her, don't you? Here. I mean, it's not really a blind playthrough though, because like obviously, like I know the original game, so I'm playing this as if I was playing the original game. Which like obviously there are differences, but like at least movement-wise and everything, it should be the same. Like really, main differences are combat encounters, which there's very little of in Left Behind. So, it's not really that big of a difference, really. Yeah, we're like, it's gonna be what, like 37.50 or 37, maybe like 37.30 something. Okay, that took way longer than I remember. Oh, fuck off, game. Whatever. There we go. So let's see what that was. I mean, it was like a 30... Was that 32? What was that? Yeah. 37, 32. Whatever. Yeah, bad. I want to look it up. I'm pretty sure there's like a 32 and there's like a 34 on the leaderboard. Yeah. Oh no, it's a 32 and a 33. So 32.44 is the current world record. So I am, yeah, like 4 minutes, 50 seconds off that, 48 seconds off that. What was I don't even remember my actual PB in the original. I think that's like 30. Is it only 39? Okay, I get. Is that that can't be my PB, right? I have it listed as 39, but I don't think that's my actual PB. I think that's the PB I got on stream was 39. I think my actual PB is like 35, if I remember right. It's something like that. Because I'm pretty sure that's not my PB, really. But it's just that I don't have one recorded outside that 39 something, which was really bad. I'm trying to look up the original Left Behind. Yeah, like what would it be on Left Behind? So world record on Left Behind, the original Left Behind is 28 minutes. Yeah, if I got 35, yeah, it'd be like 60 something place out of 87. With this time at 37, it would be at 74th place on the original. So thank God for that. But either way, yeah, I'm not submitting this. I might try this again though. We'll see. Yeah, Riley died. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Yeah, we'll save the record. So, again, eventually I would like to do a part one. I think that would be fun. Maybe I could do Grounded, Grounded Left Behind. I have done a Grounded Left Behind playthrough, so at least there's that. Mine needs, again, it's like 3 encounters. But yeah. So again, I think we'll probably call it a night. We're over 4 hours. So again, we'll be back on Saturday. I was going to say Sunday. Saturday. Daytime stream. Again, probably 1 p.m. is what I'm looking at. We'll be live for a while that day. That'll be something. Again, play through the entirety of Last of Us and Left Behind. We'll probably do a New Game Plus. I don't know what difficulty though. Should I just do, yeah, let's just do, because like worst comes, because like my intention is like to be up for like around 8 hours. Like if we like somehow like finish the game like super quickly, which like I would not be that surprised if we're playing like New Game Plus with like full loadout and everything, then like worst comes to worst, we could just do more like Left Behind speedruns. But yeah, I mean, that'll be Saturday, and again, I'll still stream on Sunday. Well, I mean, too far. I was going to stream Sunday anyway because it's the Big Brother finale. But yeah, Sunday we'll stream also. Sunday, I think we're going to play part 2. I think is the intention now. Again, originally, like if the grounded playthrough went well, I would have continued off the grounded playthrough, but it didn't. So we're just going to do part 2 because I want to play that. Last time it took me 3 streams. It'll probably take 3 streams again. I think I'm going to try to get it done this week, though, no matter what. Actually, I guess now that I was thinking of doing an extra stream along the way, but actually now I think about it, because because I'm not doing that grounded stream, I guess I would just naturally finish it next week. But I don't know, I might do an extra stream anyway. Again, like next week I have off. Actually, really, tomorrow's my last day of work until the following week, so yeah. Again, maybe an extra stream at some point next week. We'll see. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, could I stream? No, I guess I can't I? Anyway, tomorrow, Big Brother eviction. That's something. I mean, really though, there's not much intrigue going on in Big Brother right now. Like, it's just super slow. Really, we're just waiting for the Monty Taylor final 2, and then we're gonna have to figure out like what's gonna happen there. I mean, I guess like the intrigue for tomorrow is seeing the jury house and seeing like what's going on there. But in terms of like the actual game, it feels like it's pretty much set. Yeah, imagine one of Mariah's students walking to class tomorrow and roast her Survivor game. That'd be funny. Or what if like kids come in like sobbing because like she got voted out first. But yeah. It's a shame. I am disappointed that we lost Mariah so quickly. Again, not that unexpected. Like, I mean, she didn't really seem to have like that much game ability coming into it, but she was a fun personality. Like, even in the 43 preview, that was at the end of 42. Even there, she showed a lot of personality. But yeah, what are you gonna do? So yeah, again, we'll see how things go till Saturday. I don't even know how much I'm even gonna get done in between now and then in terms of working on stuff. I guess I'll probably get caught up on Big Brother, but I probably won't have much time for anything else. Yeah, again, Saturday it's just streaming all day, pretty much. And yeah. Also, again, the What If video comes out on Saturday, which who fucking cares, really? But yeah, all right. So yeah, we'll end here. So yeah, see you guys on Saturday, and if you can't make the Saturday stream, then see you guys on Sunday. But for now, thank you guys for watching.